Such epic menu music. Gonna play some Civ. Hopefully you guys can hear me over this banger of a menu tune while we set up a little Civilization. So I've technically streamed Civilization on the channel before. It was like 2 years ago now, probably. Maybe a year? No, it would have been a year ago. When I did the Marvel streams with my college friends. We started with Stardew Valley, and then I started playing Civ because, like, no one else could play. So I just played Civ in the background while we talked. But I've not done, like, a Civ-specific stream before. I love Civilization 6. I've gotten back on a kick with it lately. Because they just dropped some new DLC, or, DLC for it. I have everything. I have what they call the Anthology, so I have all of the different sets. Gathering Storm is really good. Vanilla Civ 6 is eh, but like Gathering Storm, so good. But now we gotta pick leaders. So Abraham Lincoln is one of the new ones that came out this week. Not really. There's a lot of good ones. I have so many. Like, we will spend a long time if I go through all of these. Hey, there's Kathleen. Welcome, Kathleen. But I'm gonna try to pick somebody kind of interesting. So some of these guys are built really well for war, some are built really well for science, some are built really well for culture. I'm gonna try to find... I really like playing as, one of my favorite to play as is... Where is he? Pachkuti? I love playing as Pachkuti. He's got some really great abilities, but they're, like, really only good if you spawn a mountain map. If you don't spawn a mountain map, he's not that great. Poundmaker's really fun. We might play as Poundmaker. I'm gonna try to pick... Peter is pretty solid, because his big thing is just, like, you get land faster. I'm trying to pick somebody who's gonna just be kind of generically good. Teddy Roosevelt's good. The game is built... I don't know how familiar people are with this game, but basically we're gonna start in 4000 BC and build our civilization over time. But the game is very, very intentional about how it builds its people. So, like, a lot of the kind of indigenous populations, so, like, Incans with Pachkuti, Montezuma's on here somewhere. Here he is for the Aztecs. A lot of them are going to be strong early game. Hold on. They're going to be really strong early game, and will stay strong later game if you do a good job with them, but, you know. But I say that because then you have countries like America, which actually really struggle early game. They're actually much better mid to late game, but of course, the bonuses and perks that different civilizations have when you play mimic, like, what the real historical leader would have been good at, which means you're gonna be better at a different time period. I actually just beat a game as... Where'd she go? I was playing as... not Tomarus. Gorgo. G's. In the G's. Gorgo. I won a game as Gorgo earlier today. That was really fun. So she's Grek. But like Genghis Khan is built for combat. How would I say her name? Gitarja. She's pretty fun. We could play as her. Naval units can be purchased with faith points. Religious units pay no movement to embark and disembark. Plus 2 faith to city centers that are adjacent to coastal lake tiles. Coasts and lake tiles provide minor adjacency bonus for the holy sites, campuses, industrial zones, theater squares, amenities, all in this. Basically, her centers for faith, science, industry, and culture are better if they're by a lake, and amenities means our people will be happier if we're next to a coast or a lake. She has a specialty boat, and she unlocks a builder ability, so basically we can build stuff on specific tiles that boost production, boost housing, boost food, for adjacent fishing boats. and additional production in housing and tourism advanced through. We can play as her. She might be pretty fun. So we'll play as, what is she, Indonesia? Did it tell me? Indonesia, yep. That's neat. Prince is normal, so settler, chieftain, warlord are all easy settings. King, emperor, immortal, deity are hard settings. Prince is basic. So pretty much here the game cheats in your favor. Here the game cheats in the AI's favor. That's one thing about the Civ series I don't really like. The Civ AIs don't actually get smarter. They just get more stuff off the top. So I'm trying to get better. The highest I've ever beaten a game on is Emperor. I've never beaten it on Immortal or Deity, so I'm not super pro at Civ, but I've been trying to get better at King. I'm at a point where, like, Prince, which is normal, is just too easy, but King I usually win if I can get a good start, but I haven't gotten to the point where I'm good enough to have a bad start yet. So we might have to restart this a time or two, but we'll see. There's a lot of different map types. 4-leaf clover is kind of neat. 6-armed snowflake is kind of neat. Archipelago is cool, but I don't really want to play as an archipelago. In Civ 5, archipelago is a pain and a half, but it's much better on 6. Or I should say up until 5, through 5 it was. 6 was, they made it a lot better. We might do small continents. Because she's going to be, we want a lot of, maybe splintered factor, highly random map that will often form snaky continents and islands. I think that's what we want. Because she really likes coastal tiles, so we want to do a map that's going to play to coastal tiles. We don't want to do, like, a Pangea map where we could end up in the middle of frickin' the continent and we can't do anything. You can also make a map. This is a representation of East Asia, so you could pick this and then pick AIs that are all East Asia and do that. They have what they call true start maps too, so you could like do this and we could start in Indonesia. But I like the randomized maps. So fractal means it's randomized, but splintered fractal means it will be random, but it'll be kind of all over the place. Map size determines number of players. I like playing on small personally. I think 6 players, me and 5 AIs is like the easiest to kind of manage. This is a lot, by the way. If you're not used to Civ, don't worry, I'll kind of talk through more of it as we go. These are different game modes they added with what's called the Frontier Pass, which is one of the expansions for the game. Some of these I really like, some of these I never play. I don't really play zombie defense mode. I want to try this sometime, but I don't think we're going to try it today. This would have been fun for Halloween, actually. Apocalypse mode, I've tried and I didn't really like it. Game mode adds new natural disaster. You have to build, like, soothsayers. It was a lot. This is another one I want to try sometime a little bit more than I have. I don't like the Barbarian Clans thing because I don't understand it. It's just, but I don't know. It just feels like it's one more thing to have to manage. Dramatic Ages is a little hard to explain if you're not familiar with the game, but it just makes a game a little bit harder. This I really like, Heroes and Legends mode. It adds, like, zombies. You can have zombies in Civ. It adds basically, like, very specific units that do very specific things for you. I like corporates and monopolies. This isn't super game-changing or anything, but it's just like a neat new kind of tile improvement. And I really like this Secret Societies mode. So it adds these 4 secret societies to the game that are all overpowered as frick. And it's kind of fun. This is Tech and Civ Shuffle mode, which I'm not going to play on, and Zombie mode. Let's do Disaster Intensity at 3, just to make it fun. So these are natural disasters in the game. The other thing I'm going to go through, I like to do 10 city-states, just because it's a nice round number. And I'll show you what a city-state is when we play, too. You can turn all of these things on from here. Here you can decide what AIs you want to play against. I like to keep it random. Or you could add a player, if like somebody wanted to play with. These are victory conditions. I tend to turn off diplomatic victory Diplomatic Victory was like one of my favorites in Civ 5, and I'm really glad they brought it back in Civ 6, but it's kind of broken. It's the easiest way to win, but if you ignore it, it's also the easiest way to lose. So if we wanted to win in any of these other conditions, it's kind of a pain, because the AI really likes to go for Diplomatic Victory, and so you end up having to play that way anyway. So I've been leaving Diplomatic Victory turned off, to be honest, even though I don't really like war victories either. I leave the other ones on because the more victory types there are, the less competition you're going to have from the AI for how you're trying to win. But this one is, if you're not trying it, you're losing it, and so I don't like to deal with that. And then this is more to do with if we were playing in multiplayer, which we're not. So we'll go ahead and start the game, I think. Did I change all the things I usually do? I did. Okay. I also started a file earlier today and completely forgot to set it up the way I like it. Something about...
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps,
Sean Bean has something to say to us.
Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars.
Daring Gitacha, Majapahit, queen of 10,000 islands, Indonesia's seas are your greatest strength. As exalted goddess of the three worlds, you shall spread your divine influence to all waters touched by the sun. Rely upon your loyal fleet, bold queen. Unleash a frightful storm upon those who bring strife to Indonesian shores.
Yeah, Sean Bean narrates the game, which is pretty excellent. Okay, hold on. Okay, I want to read this one more time. Coast and lake tiles provide minor adjacency bonuses for holy sites campuses. Okay, but not necessarily to the city center. Housing. Okay, because here, so here's the very first thing you do. You just start with a warrior and you start with a settler. These are different resources, so we'll have, look, Kathleen, there's cows. With our warriors, I like how our warriors and our settlers look. The art style in this game is pretty stellar. We have cows. We got a lot of cows. We are cowing it up. And we got some elephants. And that's red because we'll have to get a very specific technology to be able to do this. We have olives, which is pretty cool. Warrior cows. God, I wish we had warrior cows. That'd be so great. But here you can see we actually have a little bit of snow, which is kind of random. I'm going to guess that we're really close to the bottom of the map. And obviously the map is not very filled out yet because we can't see anything. So, oh, and we have some pearls, which is pretty exciting. River tiles are really nice because they provide fresh water. So if we go into settler mode, anything dark green is how many people can live in this city effectively. So anything red, we can't settle there. Anything gray means there's no water. Light green means some water or salt water, and green is fresh water. So this is a really good tile. If we start here, we'll have 1 food, 2 production, so we won't grow super fast right away, but we'll be able to build fast right away, which is pretty nice. We could move to a different tile, but I personally like being on a hill like this, and I like being next to a river because that'll give us a lot of options. And then here's the coast. But settling next to the sea is actually kind of nice when you can do it for your first city. But for us to get all the way there, we'll use both action points. See, the game's actually recommending we start there. But it also really likes where we are too. Like we could move, but then we would sacrifice a turn at research, which I don't really want to do. And we'll have the ability to make a coastal city here soon. So we're going to just go ahead and start on the first tile. Citizens of... Sean Bean pronounced this for me, and I didn't pay enough attention. Majapahit? Adjust their new home and keep wary on the eyes of the nearby river. So what that means is this river can flood and cause damage to the city. We can do some stuff to mitigate that, but it is a blessing and a curse of living next to a river. And then our warriors are going to go for a walk and start looking at what's over here. I like to go for astrology right away because I like to found a religion in the game, which is part of why I don't like playing on higher difficulty levels, because higher difficulty levels you just won't be able to do that. I'm trying to look over here. I think my camera is slightly there. Now you guys should be able to see what I'm doing. And I want to build a scout first. And I'm going to set my city to be focused on growth more than anything else. So I'm going to hit next turn. And so it's going to spend a point in astrology and a point into code of laws. So this is our research tree. This is everything we can learn how to do throughout time. Right all the way up to the future with like robotics. And it's the same exact thing for culture, where we'll get to discover new cultural things. So I'm gonna let this guy kind of walk around and see what's going on. Another river. This is a really nice area. Until we get our scout, and then our scout can do that. Basically the way the action points work, see how here he can only go on one tile, but here he can go two? If you walk on flat land, you can go 2 tiles. If you walk on any land that's mountainous, the idea is it takes longer, so they can only go 1 tile. So it might be kind of hard to see. It's probably really tiny writing, but we're on turn 4 of 500, and we're at 3,880 BC. Funny how they know they're in BC, but we're going to walk, and I'll hit turn, and time will advance. So now we're at 3840 BC. So every time you take a turn, time moves forward. That's why this is called a turn-based strategy game. A lot of times this game is called a RTS, which is a real-time strategy game, which is not true. It's not a real-time strategy game, it's a turn-based. So real-time, that's like Age of Empires, time passes as you play. In a turn-based game, it's a lot like XCOM, time doesn't pass until you tell it to. Hero discovered. So this is the Hero and Legends mode that we turned on. You can learn certain heroes. So here we just learned this guy exists. We don't have him yet. But he has a lot more movement points. And when he's located a bonus or luxury resource, he can consume the resource to generate culture or science instead. He's the demigod and traveler of African folklore, renowned for his wit and trickery. So he's like African Loki. Or maybe Loki is Viking, this guy. I don't know who came first, but this is Anansi. So here, if I go this way, it tells me I can keep moving to this tile if I want to, but I don't have enough action points to go up the hill because I'll need both. But we're going to waste half a point there because I want to bring my warrior back because my scout is almost ready. Kathleen, you'll like this. So typically the scouts walk around with dogs. But in this game I signed up for something, and because I signed up for something, I have scouts with cats. So now my scout walks around with cats. I don't have him. I have the ability to unlock him. So I've discovered he exists, and I have to do a thing to get him to be my friend, basically. Kitty Scouts. Ooh. Obsuner Hollow. I'm gonna mangle everyone's name, I apologize. But this is a, Sean Bean again, with a John Milton quote. But this is and we've discovered Hercules. Hercules is one of my favorite heroes to get, because he will help us build things as well as help us fight. And we've discovered a secret society, the Hermetic Order. I actually like this one the most of the 4 societies. And that gave us a boost towards astrology because we discovered a natural wonder. This is really cool. So these tiles we won't ever be able to use, but they will give us bonuses when we build things next to it, which I'll be able to show you here. So we got our scout. We're really close to astrology, so I'm going to build a slinger, which is just a combat unit. And when he's done, we'll start working on our faith. So governor appointment, you automatically get 1 promotion in these whenever you discover your first secret society. And the idea is you can join the secret society right away. But what I like to do is use it to get a governor. There are only this many governors in the game, and everyone has the same pool. Now, like, I can get Magnus, and another civilization can get Magnus. It's not like only one of us can have them, but they have different points. I don't believe these people are based off of anybody real, unlike the rest of the game. But I like Magnus because he has his second bonus. So if we click on Magnus here, the second time he upgrades, settlers trained don't consume a population. So to found a new city, I have to build a settler unit. And then the settler unit takes 1 of our population here. So if you see, we have a population of 2, which is what the 2 means. The 4 means it's going to take 4 turns for us to grow to 3 people. If I build a settler, it consumes 1 of our people. Basically, 1 person leaves the city to go found a new city. With Magnus's ability, we don't lose population building a settler. Again, there's a lot. I know there's a lot. So we're just going to keep bringing this guy back home. Our scouts are going to keep scouting. Hey, Gandhi is probably launching nukes. You're probably right. How's it going, Django? How's the decorating? So these guys are barbarians. They're barbarian scouts. So they've just come and found our little city. And they're going to run back and tell a barbarian encampment that we're here, which is going to be really annoying. So we're going to try to chase these guys down and at least figure out where their camp is. I don't know why the scout's not going that way. So here's a flood. That's what I was telling you about. The flood will probably damage our scout, which is really annoying. Yeah. So they're going to be damaged. We're going to get them off of the flood and let them heal. And we're going to keep chasing the scout. That I don't think can actually walk through that, so we might have him pinned. Last day of your ineligibility for the U.S. presidency. Well, congratulations. Are you going to run then? Okay, the next thing I want is animal husbandry. And I'm going to pick that just because we have cows and elephants. Which means if I want to use these tiles, I have to discover the technology to use these things. Gosh dang it. Oh, you can walk through this. Okay, well, we're going to keep chasing the scout down.
It is not wisdom.
We're probably not going to catch up to them, but we're going to at least know where they're going. It does? It always did for, like, on Port Haven when our account was still verified or partnered or whatever the term was. We could do clips. I think. Did they change it? Can, like, anybody clip my channel now? Because that would be really convenient. I wonder if it's a mod thing. Like, I wonder if you can do it. Okay, so next, culture power. Both of these lead me to... Oh, that's not true. Early Empire is what I want next. So I'm going to work on foreign trade. Plus foreign trade gives us the ability to do trade routes. So Django's texting me here. You can see the word clip as an option on yours as well. Well, what do you know? Well, now when I do something funny, you can save it forever. That was not always available for everyone, so they have changed that. Okay, so now we have a government. We have a chieftain, which is the only option we have right now. We will discover other governments as we play. I always like to do +5 unit combat when fighting barbarians, just because at the beginning of the game you fight a lot of barbarians, and +1 faith, +1 gold in the capital, because I do try to get to a religion. So something you want to hold over my head or something. How often do I really say something on here that I would be upset about, though? I don't feel like I say that many things that I would be upset about. Hey, good day. It is an honor to meet you in person. Seems great minds do attract each other. After all, I believe this is Pedro of Brazil? Yes, Pedro II of Brazil. I would like to sample your hospitality. And we're going to go to him. So that Eureka is basically 1/3 of however much research it takes to discover something happens. And in this particular case, so like if you click on these, all of these have a Eureka on them. So for writing, meet another civilization, helps us learn writing faster. For irrigation, farming a resource helps us learn irrigation faster. You don't have to do this to discover a thing, but it does help you discover the thing faster. Ah, there's their little camp. So the problem is this scout's going to be like, yo, there's a city over here. And then this thing is just going to start spitting out units and coming to attack. Hey, Cal, welcome. So that could get real fun real fast. I feel like I was talking about like 8 different things. Delegations, most welcome. Okay, I gotta sneeze. See, it's spitting out units. Pardon me. We can send him a delegation too. And if we look, he likes that we sent him a delegation. That will start building our relationship with him. And as time goes on, we can have alliances with him and stuff. I'm gonna fortify them because this guy, this little camp here is gonna keep spitting out barbarians, and they're probably gonna keep going this way. And I don't have a whole lot of army, so I'd rather them come to me. And we'll leave. We'll send this guy over here. I want to defend the city, but I'm most worried about this right now. All right, holy site. See, if you look here, these would have a +1, which means you get 1 more faith per turn than elsewise because they're next to a coast. However, I'm actually going to spend 75 coin on this tile. Here we get +2, and that is from the mountain and from the forest and from the elephants. So even though her perk is coastal tiles are better, it's still, there's just a lot going on over here, which makes that tile better overall. They're going to start fighting me. And my plan is to just fortify until healed. Basically, my action point goes to healing instead of attacking. And then they just throw themselves at me because they'll want to. And we just keep healing. And it's kind of a way to keep fighting like that. I'm going to put you back on exploring now that you're healed up. And the slingers are going to come help.
If there are no dogs in heaven, then when I die, I want to go where they went.
Will Rogers. Right. So see, they already killed the other warriors, so then these warriors are going to start doing that. So we'll go to animal husbandry, or we have animal husbandry. We'll move towards writing, because writing is how we get a campus, which is how we can start boosting our science. The scout is not doing anything helpful for me whatsoever. Keep doing the same tactic. These guys are range units, so that's going to be a little annoying. Oh, well that's interesting turn of events. Okay, so we're going to use our range units because they can attack and not take any damage because they're range. Hey, Ray, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And we're going to do the same thing, keep these guys fortified. And there's another scout. I don't know if that scout is from the same camp or what is happening exactly. So we're going to click on these guys. They're not going to be able to heal because they're attacking. And then if I look down here, you can see the guy in the yellow is me, and the guy with the red is the attack. That tells me that I'm going to win this attack if I take it. So I'm actually just going to do that. And both of these guys won a promotion, which is good. So what happened here is I got the Eureka from one unit threw itself at the Slinger, and the Slinger won. So I got a Eureka for killing somebody with a Slinger. And then I got a Eureka for killing 3 barbarians overall. This is a promotion, so now this guy's going to have a perk for +5 range strength. And taking the promotion is also going to heal him a little bit. Gotta go to work in an hour-ish. Thank you for keeping you company while you eat lunch. That is my favorite thing to do for people. And then these guys are going to be completely healed because I took that perk. I'm a little bit worried about what this guy's going to do. I'm worried that he is not from this camp. And that's going to mean I'm going to have to go through this all over again. I'm gonna move these guys up, so their action point is gonna be spent on moving instead of healing. Oof, this is not going well for me. Okay, we're gonna actually move them back again. Move you up. I might not win this. Okay, we're gonna use the scouts. Scouts are not the best for combat, but they're gonna help me turn the tide a little bit here. Fortified until healed, fortify until healed. And then this guy is just finding a wide open city over here, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, somehow we're not dead. So this means somebody's available to get a promotion. This means someone somewhere finished the Great Bath, which is a world wonder. And this is just telling me about the barbarian that was over here. So, we're going to actually use his one action point to come over here and take this camp. This is another one of the secret societies we can find. A girl shows up at the gates of the city, white-faced and mumbling about dark strangers she met on the road. A rush of wind and wings and the sweetest pain she ever felt. Your doctors treat her, but she seems to be fading fast. As night falls, a foreign noblewoman, she seems like a noblewoman at least, just as she seems foreign, appears at your gates. The girl is with me, she says, smiling, revealing astonishing white and prominent teeth. Perhaps you can invite me in. Alright, so we're gonna pick a skill for them. And they're gonna keep healing. Hopefully this guy is not gonna kill anybody, and it doesn't look like they're going to. I do want to go get that little goody hut. Again, I'm slightly concerned about this scout. Because I don't know if that scout was from this camp or not. Because if it's not from this camp... Hey, a builder unit. Excellent. Then he's going to go report to someone else. So they just found that little hut. That little hut has a bonus in it. Sometimes it's technology. Sometimes it's a unit. In this case, they gave me a builder unit, which means without me having to build it or spend any money on it, I am going to be able to take this unit and build a pasture around the cows. So now the cows give us more food and some production. You've been reading a book called Legends and Lattes you need to tell me about. That sounds pretty exciting. These guys are city-states. So city-states are AIs on the map that are not trying to win the game. They will always just be one city. And you can trade with them and get bonuses from them from having a relationship with them, which is pretty cool. Alright. Let's just kind of send you around. Send you forward. And then this guy was healing, but we're going to actually use him to attack that scout. We're going to come over here and do cows again. So basically, we just get some production. It's basically about an orc in a D&D kind of world who starts a coffee shop. It's so wholesome and adorable. That sounds great. That really does. I'm assuming this scout doesn't have a place to go. Yeah, and that's why he's kind of hanging out and doing this. Which is good news overall. And then we'll send this guy over here. Again, you can only do so much in a turn. So now we built this, and we've built the holy site. Granary would give us more housing, so we'd have room for more people, as well as food bonus. Monument adds culture points. Shrine adds faith points. Settler creates a new city for us. Builder, Scout, Warrior, Slinger, all that kind of stuff. I'm going to build another Slinger, so when I start the next city, that it already has some production. Do I have any neighbors yet? Brazil is out here somewhere. I have met Brazil's scout, but I don't... Oh, see, I knew it. I knew we were at the edge of the map. Look at that. Knew we were at the South Pole. But we don't know where Brazil is yet. But I'm going to guess Brazil's over here somewhere. But we're going to want to get to settling because land. We're gonna have to start competing for land soon. Just heal since this guy's gonna run this way, and we'll just squash that scout between us. We should be able to handle it. Here we're gonna build a farm, so it's gonna add half a housing and 1 food. And because we've improved 3 tiles, it won't take us as long to research craftsmanship, and because we've farmed a resource, it won't take us as long to get irrigation. But that uses up all the charges on my worker. They typically can only do 3 things unless you've done something to modify that. But now we've learned writing and foreign trade. Alright, I should probably let those play. I've heard them 500 times. I want mining because I want to get to iron. Choose my next civic. Oh god, I have like no culture whatsoever. I need to do something about that. Okay. I'm gonna use money to buy a trader. Ooh, sounds like I'm gonna get my religion too. Grab that guy, we'll have him nice and penned and taken care of. You go back to exploring. And this will start a trade route between us and Granada. So we'll get an extra 3 gold per turn. Which right now we're making 8, so that almost is 50% more gold. And then this will also build a road. So if you want to build roads in Civ 6, you have to build them via trade routes that get built. So now we'll have a road there, and this is the Eureka for currency. So now we can discover currency faster. Oh, I don't have my religion, I'm a Pantheon. So Pantheon is just like a base perk that your culture will get forever. So like, plus production towards cities that don't have a district yet. Plus 1 gold from plantations. In our case, we're gonna have 2 pastures, so we could do, where does it live? Somebody may have taken it already, but there's 1 for pastures. There's 1 for camps, which will be on this. River Goddess. 2 amenities and 2 housing to cities if you have a holy site district adjacent to a river, which we don't. Plus 2 production from marsh, oasis, and floodplains. Game is glitching and not letting me move the... Hold on. There we go. Sometimes this gets stuck. Lately I've been really liking Divine Spark, plus 1 great person points for holy sites, campuses, and theater squares, which basically means we get more scientists and more writers. I really like those. Did you take the first seed I gave you or go through a few? This is still the first seed that I took. I kind of like the start so far, but we're gonna see. I haven't gotten a chance to explore it a whole lot. Large acorns are leading... The large acorns are leading the woodland predators at halfway. Oh, I know, I am very concerned. But I like Divine Spark right now. Now here you can see this thing pop up. It says era score. So in the game we have different eras. Right now we're in the ancient era. And then when you enter into the next era, you will be in a dark age, a normal age, or a golden age, depending on how many era points you got. So in this case, founding a Pantheon gave us an era point. Ah, enjoy your pizza. Enjoy decorating and enjoy the game. I'm glad you got to drop by. Alright, we're going to send you... I think this would be a really good city spot. So we're going to send you over here to go see if I'm right. We're going to let you just heal up where you're at. And then you... I think this would be a good city spot. Depending on how close to Granada it is. Now I want you to start making a settler. Oh, see there's a flood there. Oh, and there's borders. Oh god, is that Brazil? That looks like Brazil. Brazil's really close, so we may be restarting. We'll see.
Who deserves more credit than them?
We will see. But I'm gonna go for bronze working so I can figure out where iron is. Ooh, there's some really interesting land over here. I'll just put you... Actually, no, that's not true. I want you to cross the river and look over there. Show me that that's Brazil. You heal up, because I don't want you to encounter something and not be able to handle it. Oh, there's a volcano. Pico do... I didn't see the rest of it before I... There we go. Pico do... Abuhi? I don't even know where that's from to know if I'm pronouncing that right. That's definitely Brazil. So Brazil is exceptionally close. I don't really like that. So we're going to want to settle in this direction to kind of stop him coming towards us. São Paulo. And the São Francisco River. Go over there and see what's going on. Alright, so I'm going to, real quick, turn on settler view. So anything in red we can't settle in. That means it's either a tile like a mountain that you can't settle on, or it's too close to a city center and we can't do it. These things here, it have to do with loyalty. So if you lose too much loyalty in a city, it will leave your civilization. So we don't want to go anywhere where it's going to have one of those. But we want to settle in this direction to stop Brazil from kind of taking over all of this area. The game is correct, or says that I am correct. We can settle over here. I'm kind of thinking of settling one here and one here. So we're going to bring you this way. I want my scout to go over here. For whatever reason, it's not exploring that part of the map, and I want it to. Okay, so we can't get through this mountain, so whatever over there is something we can't do. So I'm going to bring my warrior back over here. And I want you to go look over there. We are on a tiny little continent. This is going to create issues for us. Unless this really snakes out a lot. Interesting. Okay. Oh, tornadoes. That was fun. Tornadoes! Oh, okay, good. There's some land over here, so we should be broadly fine. So here, Ancient Era ends in 10 turns. We will be in a Dark Age unless we can get 2 more Era score things to happen. I'm just going to let them stand there and be alert, and I'm going to let you go back to your own exploring.
I'm also interested in look back over the past.
I keep saying to myself, I'll let those play, and I keep then not playing. Let's do... I could do irrigation, but there's nothing to irrigate. Let's go for archery. Get archers instead of slingers, and we'll go for mysticism. Governor title. I really want to get the secret society going too, but I want to get that other perk in because now we won't lose a person when we get this settler. Now my one concern is when I settle here, he's going to be like, you settled too close. Promise me you won't settle close anymore. And then I'm going to have to make a promise. So I might actually want to settle this way first. I want to get that iron. Build another settler. Let's just start cropping them out. I want to get that. What did we gain? We gained something. Go here. Kind of need another builder, to be honest. We don't have a lot of production going on in this city. I really need the elephants is what I need. I need my scout to come over here too, but this will just have to work for now. Oh, he's starting to like me for some reason. I don't think that'll last long. I'm gonna purchase a monument. I'm gonna use up like all my money, but that'll start getting us more culture per turn. Going to a convention later today. That's exciting. For what? Start moving you this way. Ow, they have a lot of troops. I want to settle, maybe not there, but there-ish. So you go there, because that's going to be where my city's going to be.
May the forces of evil become...
Alright, so we have that. What do I want to work on? Masonry wouldn't be a bad thing because we're gonna want walls soon. It's called Super Saturday at the Convention Center in Honolulu. Mostly seems to be for anime and K-pop, but there's also a presence of comics and collectibles. Well, that's cool. Very cool. Oh, that's an issue. Lots of flooding over here. Okay, this is gonna piss him off, but we're gonna do it. Growth focus. What do we get arrow score for? The bureaucrats of Brazil are peaked by our boldness. Interesting.
I like to say I practice...
Alright, I know we just got started a little bit ago, but I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back, and we will continue. I'll leave you with the lovely sounds of this music. Alright, I'm back. Cal says, since we are pretty remote out here, conventions seem to be a bit more comprehensive to help guide a wider audience. Well, that makes a certain amount of sense. I wonder how... Wow. There's got a lot of good room over here. So it's just going to be about making sure Brazil doesn't come all up in our capital. I really don't like my capital being a border city. Kind of going from there. Okay, let's get that unlocked. And we'll do that one instead. So this is how you build a relationship with different city-states. He's got to hit the classical era, and I think we're still in the Dark Age. Which is not great, but isn't the worst. They just want to come to Brazil. Okay, so we are in a Dark Age, so is Pedro. I'm going to pick era score of 2 each time we convert a city we founded to a religion for the first time, because I'm really hoping we're going to found religion here soon. We are very close. This is our progress bar for it, basically. We're about 5 turns away. Brazil coming. Hopefully Brazil won't be coming to us, because that could create an issue. Ooh. Why is Japan losing loyalty? That's a little frustrating. Well, that's irritating. Barbarian boats. Hello. Hey, they ate our frickin'... Gosh dang it, the barbarian boats killed our archer that was over here. That's irritating. Did get our great prophet, though. So our great prophet is gonna found our religion. So you can pick one that exists. You can do Buddhism, Catholicism, Confucianism, Hinduism, Islam, Judaism, Eastern Orthodoxy, Protestantism, Shinto, Sikhism, Taoism, Zoroastrianism. I don't really know that one. And then you can make a custom religion. So crab, cow, different animals. I like to pick the peacock and name my religion the more you know. If Django was here, he'd very much appreciate that. Then you can pick different bonuses. I may use faith to purchase campus and theater square districts. And I like the Gurdwara. +3 faith, +2 food, and +1 housing. Which is a specific kind of building we can build. And then, there we go. Okay, we're not losing Jambi anymore because it has a green arrow. So I don't have to worry about that.
Desirous of obtaining beauty, quickly entered into the water. The twin Aswins also, O king, sank into the sheet of water, and the next moment, they all came out, in surpassingly beautiful forms, and young.
Dun dun dun. So where'd we find that? Up over here. Oh, that's cool. Somebody just built this wonder. This one's having problems again. It's probably gonna go back and forth. It'll be better once we build the other city over here. Hey, there's another city-state. Hey, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you here. Zoroastrianism, I'm probably saying that wrong, is a pre-Abrahamic religion originating from what is now Iran. Interesting. Very interesting. I could settle over here, too, next to... This would be a pretty good city area, too. I just don't know how much of the map goes that way, and if Brazil's gonna be fine going that way. But now that he settled that, can I even still settle over here? I can. Oh, flood. That's no good. Pull him off of there. back to automated exploring. Get that settler in 4 turns. So much flooding. Usually by now I've built a wonder, and I have not.
Each of us is carving a stone.
Okay, so in this case, this means Hansa will give us a point, a relationship point, for making a trade route with them. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And we're going to settle you. I might honestly settle on the rice, because then we'll have a coastal city. It'll be a buttload of food. Actually, 1, 2. I might settle. Nah, because here I'd get the double production, but here I'd be on a river. And I'd be coastal. And food is not going to be an issue by the river. I think I might actually settle on the rice and lose that rice as a resource. Go for irrigation, finally. Let's build... You need housing, so let's let you build a granary real quick. And then I should have the money for a worker. It's gonna be all of my money, basically. So we got the Eureka for sailing. We've built another city. And hopefully now that I have more cities there, loyalty is gonna be a little bit better, and I'm not gonna have the problem that was happening over there. Now, I'd like to keep settling back here and everything. Another city over here wouldn't be bad, but I don't know that we actually can. We could right there, but if I do, it'll immediately become Brazil City. So I'm not going to worry about that right now. This is just going to mean Brazil can't cozy right up to my capital, which was my... Yeah, I know, it's been a while. I'm sorry. I haven't streamed in a while. At some point, actually, I was going to get my spiel. I might not stream a whole lot the rest of the year. I will stream again the rest of the year, but I might not be as regular. A lot of things have been going on. A lot of it good, a lot of it not. It's been a bit of a mixed bag, to be completely honest. But there's a pretty good chance, I'm going to find out at the end of this week, but I might be moving the first of the year. And if I do that, then I have to take my free time to focus on moving instead of streaming. But the good news is that if I were to move and get all of that figured out, I'll have a lot more time to stream, and I'll be able to stream a lot more consistently. So I'm hoping that works out. Got a Skyward watching the smoke. There's a volcanic eruption. So this is something we built before, but it got washed out by the flood, so we're going to rebuild it. Hey! By the grace of God, I am João, King of Portugal, and I bid you welcome. Is arguably one of the most influential religions among other religions. There are various concepts in Christianity, Islam, and some other religions which can be likened to it. Well, that's interesting. So it looked like, from the basis of my game, actually the great prophet we had was Zoroaster. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. But I'm guessing that means it's named for the person who founded it. That just happened to be a happy little coincidence we had. So we're gonna have a lot of growth, but not a lot of production. And I gotta focus on what to do about that. See if I can't get some of these rock tiles. Alright, let's go for sailing now that we got the perk for that. But we're gonna have all this room. Like, we'll have plenty of room to expand if we want to use our resources in that regard. But we're just going to be struggling for the production part of it. Can I afford this tile? I will be able to afford this tile next turn. So we'll skip this guy's turn. Somebody just built Stonehenge. Buy this tile. Did I ever build? I never built a shrine. So the next thing I need to build here is a shrine.
Vessels large may venture more.
And go over here and get that. So this will add a little bit of production to the city because it'll have that. Now what I want to do is check here. And we're actually going to tell it to do this. That way we're still growing. Ooh. Hold on 1 second. What do I want to go for next? So he's all the way up here. So he's the one that's winning with science, and he's around here, and we're back here. I would like to go for currency, I think. Correct. It is considered the prophet of... Since coincidentally, volcanoes also have a place in their beliefs. Well, that does not surprise me. Others say what they will, but the real flourishing of the classical era culture began with the discovery of drama and poetry by Indonesia. Let's go for craftsmanship, since it'll only take 2 turns. And we need to get a shrine here, because I need to get a missionary, so I can get these 2 cities on my religion. And then I need to get a campus going.
Skill without imagining.
Alright, so we'll build a farm here. I didn't realize that was my 3rd one, because I want to get iron too. It's okay. State workforce. According to folklore, a 3-headed dragon is the inspiration, or is imprisoned in Mount Damavand, a major volcano in Iran. Well, it's probably for the best that we never find out, because if there's no 3-headed dragon in there, we have nothing to worry about. And if there is a 3-headed dragon in there, I don't want to be the one that finds it. Just my own 2 cents. Oh, he's all the way back here. Okay. Now, Pedro still likes us. What is going on here, Pedro? Friendly greeting. But we settled near them. Let's try to declare friendship. Alright. He's cool being our friend. So, he cares more about that than that we settled near him. So, basically when you're friends, it's harder for them to declare war on you. A mega colossal eruption. Oh, he's building Machu Picchu. Look at the little... Look at him! Building Machu Picchu. It's fine, I can't build Machu Picchu. I don't have a mountain tile on my property. Kind of reminds me of the kaiju movies. Could be. So, like, here my population's large, but there's no production. Like, there's literally this one tile with production, so we need this tile pretty badly. I have no idea if I'm explaining this game in a way that makes any remote amount of sense, so let me know if I need to be doing better. We could get another governor, but I'm going to go ahead and join the Hermetic Order. It's a society of unorthodox scientists and alchemists. Their work focuses on science, great people, and resources. Much that was hidden to you is now revealed. Matter is vibrant metal and stone thrum with secret influences. Starlight can be focused into illuminate essential fluids, and the earth itself pulses with energy and light. An entire wing of the palace is bustled with alchemical activity, and you've learned to live with the occasional explosion. We are now the Illuminati. So basically what that means is we now have these tiles, ley lines, and in the future these ley line tiles will be really, really valuable. Like, really valuable. Ah. On you, I see the mark of evil. Those who know your society know it for what it is. So that's why I wanted to be friends with him before I picked a different secret society. He's a part of the Void Slingers, which appear to be a Cthulhu cult because of the little octopus. Joe, what are you in? He is not into secret society. I don't know what the point of the secret society is, because everyone knows when you're in it. But, you know, secret societies and all that. Many dispute the actual start of the classical era, but you know it was Indonesia when it discovered currency. I'm getting mixed signals here.
Money.
Money. Somebody yell at me to stop skipping those. Okay. God. We need to get campuses going really badly. Like, really badly. Our production is just so low. Ah! Haboob dust storm. Far off, people see approaching driven sand scattering. It's the Haboob. Why is it the Haboob dust storm? This must be the Haboob desert or something. And it wrecked my farm. Gosh dang it. Campus, please. Please, 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 please. That tile needs to stay there. We'll go here. Ah! So he wants open borders. I don't want to give him open borders. He can get around. He doesn't need open borders. That dang dust storm wrecking my capital. Haboob is a type of dust storm. Oh, okay. See, a lot of times there'll be natural disasters and stuff named after where they came from. So, like, this is the Mahakam River. So there'd be, like, the Mahakam River flood. Or, do we know the name of this river? This river does not have a name. This is the Amazon. That's funny. Brazil is actually founded by the Amazon. That is actually... This is all randomized, so it's not called the Amazon because of Brazil. So that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny that that just happened to be that way. Wish I could keep exploring over there. We've discovered the Void Slingers. The man in the shadows beckons you to you, offering to show you the wonders of the Void Slingers. Too late, he sees your knowing grin and recognizes you as a member of the Hermetic Order. In his folly, he had let it slip the secret sign by which his group of members known. Can recognize them on sight. Alright. We did a campus over there. Let's do a theater square over here. I didn't need to buy that tile because I could have done that, but that's fine. It's just like saying a typhoon or a tornado. Gotcha. No guy whose PSP was broken by a boob in Iraq. That's rough. Imagine the amazing things brilliant minds of my nation will accomplish. Okay. Whatever, Pedro. Somebody has built another wonder. Oh, he built Machu Picchu. Is right there. There's Machu Picchu.
Don't reinvent the wheel. Divide and rule.
Let him play,
Sound
Jess.
motto. Unite and lead. A better one.
Okay. Oh, if we go for shipbuilding. Don't own 2 galleys. Horseback riding. Theology. New government. So we can have a classical republic, an oligarchy, or an autocracy. Classical Republic, you get a bonus to housing and amenities with more great people points. Oligarchy, you get more combat bonuses and +1 yields for each government plaza building, diplomatic quarter building, and city palace. Plus 10 production towards wonders. We're gonna do Classical Republic. Indonesia adopts the government by Classical Republic, leading to a new political age for its citizens in 500 BC. These help with city-states, so I'm going to grab those, and this is going to boost production in all cities. Which I really badly need production bonuses. Envoys. So I'm just going to start sending an envoy anywhere where we don't have one. Hey! I am King of Spain, Portugal, Sardinia, and Sicily, and Naples, Duke of Milan, etc. But most importantly, I'm a devout follower of the one true religion. I hope for your sake you are as well. It is lovely to meet you, Philip II. Let's exchange information on our capitals. He's all the way over there. I'm going to send you a delegation. You are a part of the Hermetic Order, so we should be friends. So he likes that we are the same secret society, and he likes that we sent him a delegation. Hey, Gregory! If a rat came up to you outside, what would I do? Just started walking towards me? I don't know, I'd probably get a lot of Dishonored flashbacks. I'd get a little concerned. Make sure there's not going to be like a whole swarm of them, you know? How are you doing today? We're going to do a watermill, because that's going to help us with production and food both. See, he already really likes us. Got something over here. Let's see if we can be friends already. You are blessed by God and a friend to me. Let the world know you are protected by his might. Do you have a religion? He just kind of says that every time, no matter what, but I'm kind of curious. So, Catholicism has been founded by Madrid. Sikhism has been founded by somebody we have not met. And Buddhism has been founded by Brazil. Oh, we have 3 different religions on this continent. That's going to get fun. I've sent a delegation to your city. Please enjoy the churros and welcome them kindly. Your delegation is most welcome. Just out there meeting the city-states.
A man on a horse is spiritually as well as physically bigger than a man on foot.
John Steinbeck. Okay, we're gonna do ironworking because we're gonna get this iron mine here soon. Builder, I need 230 gold, so we'll be there next turn. Let's get us some missionary, so we can start spreading our religion to our cities here. The more you know. Hermetic Order is a British occult order. Hey, Coupe, the navigator. You approach from the place of the Maori. Will you tell me about yourself? He's fun to play as too, Coupe. It's an honor to meet you. Would love to sample some of your hospitality. You are a void slinger. Send delegation. So, you had a bad first impression of us for some reason.
Nós ambos conhecemos o doce humor merencório do mar.
I both know the sweet melancholy of the sea. I don't know what that means, bud.
Man suffers only because he takes seriously what the gods made for fun.
I like squirrels. Squirrel wouldn't bother me. I'm a fan of squirrels. What do I want to do? Let's boost this. Might as well boost settlers because I'm going to build some eventually. Yet they are both rodents. It's true. It's true. But I've never played a video game where I was attacked by swarms of squirrels. The more you know. See, and this is giving us era score. Get my little campus going over here, which will be exciting. Then we'll go ahead and spread this religion over here to Hunza. Alright. You should build a Theatre Square, maybe? Go give me that iron! Alright, so now I don't have anybody here who needs anything specific. We're gonna do San Paulo, specifically because then the road will go through Jambi. So it'll give me money, but it also is gonna build me a road where I want a road. And now Hunza follows my religion, which gives me more money per turn.
I don't underrate the value of military knowledge, but if men make war in slavish obedience to rules, they will fail.
I think it's funny that the quotes don't always match the time. Because that's Ulysses S. Grant, and we're in 200 BC. No, that's fine. Give me that iron. So if you watch up here, this bar is about to fill in quite a bit. There you go, because we discovered an iron mine. Ugh. God, we need so much more things. Okay, I think I'm going to go for the olives next, just because food isn't really an issue right now.
Everything has its limit. Iron ore cannot be educated into gold.
Mark Twain. Just because that will give us some money, and these farms keep getting flooded out. Alright. Everything's terrible. My yields are so bad. Gentle eruption. Just a gentle one. So this is a free city. So this is that loyalty thing I was talking about. Somebody settled a city here, and there was a loyalty problem. So the city actually rebelled against the person who put the city down. So then it basically becomes a barbarian city until somebody takes it over. Oh, this is why it's relevant to me. Because my scout is here. Yeah, no, we're gonna not get involved in that. That's what I've decided. We are not involved. You will give me open borders for some iron? I love it. I would love to have open borders. Go get those. And then you're just gonna get the heck away. You have boosted your knowledge of mathematics. So that, I believe, is I constructed 3 different types of specialty districts. So we just finished our theater square, and we already had a campus in Holy District. Actually, what I can do is use Faith to buy a library, which will help my science rate out tremendously. Let's get you a watermill to help with your production. A 1,000-year flood. The river bursts its banks, rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such extent, and that was in that city-state. So Granada got wrecked. We need 9 more era score to hit a golden age, which I'm not sure we're gonna hit. Our friendship needs to be renewed, so let's go to Brazil. You want to be friends still? He's like, obviously. I don't think there's much we can trade. Yeah, there's not. What about you? Would you like our delegation finally? Excellent. Would you like to be friends? You can see here he is friends with Philip as well as Pedro, not friends with Coupe. Coupe is neutral towards them, but likes Brazil. He is at war with somebody we have not even met, but gets along fine with everybody else. So there's just a lot of drama going on. Who's he? He must be at war with somebody over here then. Who would he be at war with? Alright. Okay, we're going to build an archer and then go back to settler building. Try to keep expanding, because now these cities should be big enough to be able to advance on their own. That's the sound of a barbarian encampment over here. This encampment's probably not going to cause us too much grief. It'll cause Hunza some grief. But, they'd have to come a long way to get to us. Your delegation is most welcome. Work on the watermill has taught your workers much about construction, so now knowledge of construction has advanced considerably.
Bread is the first necessity of life. Recreation is a close second.
I want to push towards divine right, which will give us monarchy. So just basically what you do, if you don't necessarily have a care for what you're specifically learning next, you can click way up in the timeline and it'll just pick what you need to get there and handle it for you. This is a real bop. Kind of interested in building the hanging gardens if I can, to be honest. I think that would be neat, and I haven't built a wonder yet. How am I doing? I'm getting my butt kicked in yields. Hit the medieval era.
There is nothing but a plank between a sailor and eternity.
Looking over here. Carry on exploring. Mathematics is only 4 turns. That's nice. Settler. Welcome to the World Congress. World Congress is now in session. Each world leader must vote on proposals. So this is where I said diplomatic victory is kind of cheaty. Although I kind of wish I would have had it now because I'm not sure I'm going to win this game at all. But it's really early yet. But basically, the more of these votes you win, the more diplomatic points you get. And when you hit a certain number of diplomatic points, you've won the game. The problem is these votes happen no matter what, so even if you don't want to play diplomatically, you have to... I don't know. So there's still one person out there we have not met. Okay, duplicate the number of amenities. The only one we have is olives, so let's vote on olives. And I don't know. Religious city-state? I don't really care because I'm not suzerain with anybody. Ah, that's a big old flood. Right here. Religious and ivory. Well, actually, we will have ivory, so that's fine. Lots of flooding in our city. We got to get a dam built there, but I don't think we've researched dams yet. Actually, science-wise, that's probably what we want to move to next, because I have 3 cities on a river here.
Without mathematics, there's nothing you can do. Everything around you is mathematics. Everything around you is numbers.
Dun dun dun. I just want you guys alert over here. I want buttresses so I can get dams. Alright. Got our theater square built. Just go ahead and build an amphitheater with faith points. Let's get a 5 plus 5 for a commercial hub? Holy heck. Yeah, we're gonna build that there. It's gonna take up 9 million years to build, but wow.
Fantastic landscape. For all around were rocks of the weirdest forms, standing in apparently impossible positions. Some placed on or next to others in ways that seemed to defy every law of gravity.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mulan. Alright, I would like to settle here. I think. Actually, no. No one's gonna settle back here because no one else can really get here. I'm not in a huge hurry. I would rather head to, like, better land. Build some wonders. Ah, there's our last person. Harold Sigurdsson stands before you, the Viking unlike any the seasoned lands have known before. Are you afraid? That volcano just loves to go off.
Is the version of past events that people have decided to agree upon.
He's Owls of Minerva. Oh no! We are not gonna get... we lost the Hanging Gardens. Somebody built it somewhere else. But what that means is all of the production we put towards the Hanging Gardens, we can put towards something else to make it take less time to build, basically. I bet we could have a pretty good... Yeah, +4 commercial hub there is really nice. I'm not against an encampment. We're going to buy this tile so Sao Paulo gets one last thing. And we're going to buy this encampment. The reason why I'm going to build an encampment is you actually get a lot of buildings there that can help with your production. Unlock Medieval Era allows you to construct Alchemic Society, which is basically a better university. I don't want to give you open borders. But anyway, this will let me have better production in a city that doesn't have a lot of production. Alright, you want to redeclare friendship? Harold, do you want to be friends? What do you like about me? For some reason you like me even though you have all of these negatives. And you'll be my friend. Okay. Well, we'll just do that because why the heck? Why the heck not, really? So we could settle here. We'll have access to more iron. Alternatively, I could settle here. And then we could actually send ships through our city. Be on a river, have access to the iron. We'll lose some tiles through here, but they're not particularly good tiles. So I'm not really upset by that prospect. So we'll settle here. So now, actually, people will be able to sail through the city of Mataram. I can't read. Through Mataram. Oh my god, guys. It's the Jawa Sea! The Jawa Sea! It's the best sea in the world. Okay. And all 3 of these tiles are exciting. So as soon as I can get a builder, that's what we're doing there. So we're up to 4 cities. Where'd you find a goodie hut? Go get that. Please and thank you. Great person. A writer. We got Basha. Use that to make some great works. You're just gonna hang out there and protect it. I often wonder why you say so little. I believe it's because you have nothing interesting to say. That's rude! I get it. I am not highly educated. I'm doing the best I can.
The fall of a thunderbolt to the lordly mountains, the eagle to all the birds, the lion to the assemblies of wild beasts, death in human form.
Sounds pretty intense. Alternative spelling of the Java Sea of Indonesia. Utini. I'm gonna found a city up here and name it Utini. Because I can change the name of the city. So if you guys want, I can keep the Indonesian city names, which I kind of prefer. I like seeing the real city names, but I can also name cities after you guys if you want. So he's trading horses for iron, which is fine with me. What else do we got here?
Oh, my heart, be thou content with the truth of thy suspicions. Learn now of my sire's decease, and for a moment, be thou calm.
That sounded a little bit less epic than what I just did.
Defense is superior to opulence.
Hero discovered. Oya. Oh, she's cool. I've gotten her before. Okay, so I have no interest in dealing with that. Oh my gosh, there's just so many barbarians on this little island. Do I want another Magnus or do I want... Let's grab you and stick you in Surabaya because I have a theater square there. Coincidentally, you saw Jawa Sea when rodents was the most recent message in chat. It all means something. It's all connected. Owls of Minerva. A man in the shadows beckons you, offering you to show you the wonders of the Owls of Minerva. Too late, he sees your knowing grid, recognizes you as a member of the Hermetic Order. In his folly, he let it slip the secret sign by which his group is known. I see, so that's how come I can tell who is in what group. Because they keep showing me their signs, because they're bad at their jobs. Governor. Yeah, you need to just not be involved with any of this. You need to leave the little barbarian island. Granada has been defeated, so somebody invaded and took over Granada instead of liking Granada, basically. Which is one of these city-states. So we're gonna get you the heck out of town and get you somewhere where you can heal, and then we'll keep exploring. Can move after attacking. I like that one a lot. We're gonna have buttresses. Many dispute the actual start of the medieval era, but you know it was when Indonesia discovered buttresses.
An architect should live as little.
You know that's when it was. Let's get construction. Don't you dare. Don't you bring your little, what is it, Catholicism? Don't you bring that Catholicism up in here. Get out of here with that. That's right. That's right, you better run. beef up our cities a little bit here. Friendships need to be renewed. I wish in real life I could be told that my friendships needed to be renewed. It'd be so much easier. Storm cleared. Everybody needs more housing, I know that. You went back. You're your own thing right now. That's interesting. Hey, people of the commercial hub of Surabaya, just for the excitement of buying and selling market. Yeah, you better believe it. It's a really good one. I just got you healed up from these people, and you have to go back. Wow, there's 2 encampments on this island. And Peter's probably not going to go do anything about it. Even though they'll just keep spawning ships that'll ruin everyone's day. Damn! Damn! There we go. Those will stop floods from happening again. Oh, we're gonna get the Oracle. Ah! We finally built a wonder.
Ship in the form of a dolphin. Pray to me as Apollo Delphinius. Also the altar itself shall be called Delphinius and overlooked forever.
We built the Oracle! So that... Recalling heroes, which is something we haven't gotten to yet, is less faith points. And patronage of great people cost less faith points. Districts in this city provide +2 great person points, depending on their type. +1 culture, +1 faith. Yika just got... I did not! I did not! I said damn! It's a dam! D-A-M. No N. See? It's a dam! I'm going to be saying it a lot because we're going to be building a lot of them. Cal's going to get banned from the stream by his parents. All because of me. It's going to take so long to build. Alright. Builder. Give me more iron, please. You sit there and then heal up. And then one more time. Damn! 40 turns? Hot dog. Okay. Well, before I do this, that's my best commercial hub tile, so just not on that tile, basically. So, here. No more flooding once these are done. Physically closer to Tokyo than you are your hometown. That's crazy. Parents are 4,000 miles away. Meteor shower! Reminds me, I never found the UFO in Fallout 4. Everyone kept telling me about it. Civil service by Indonesia.
That's someone who works for the federal government, but doesn't have to take the civil service examination.
Alright, where was that meteor shower? Okay. You go... If you get to the meteor shower first, you get, like, a random goodie. So we're gonna do that. Transfer to Mataram, so we can get a road going this way. Give me that iron, please. Thank you. This is gonna end up being my best city. World Congress. What do we got? 100% towards building city center buildings, please. And double towards, I don't know, great scientists. I hear your people celebrate your rule. Nice job keeping them happy. Well, thank you. Great raiders are also fine.
Set your course by the stars, not by the lights of every passing ship.
That's deep. It's deep, man. Alright, I would like... See, this is insisting on... Let's do Hansa, because then we'll get some money, but it'll also build a road into my empire. Which is something I very much want. Oh, my science rate sucks. Let's move towards education, which will help me with the whole science rate thing. Oh my gosh. Holy heck. +4. It's +4, but I don't have the sheep. I could do +3 in a couple of turns when I have the money. God. That's just such a good production tile to lose. 4. It's because of the city center, the mountain, the bonus, and the coral. I mean, I'm not gonna have a better tile. Okay. We're gonna sacrifice the sheep because my science rate is so bad right now. I need something to have a good science rate. A significant blizzard! Fall point, and then the volcano erupts and everyone there dies. Get them away from me! Pedro. That's Philip, that's not Pedro. Pedro! Sorry, the other bearded man. Can't tell him to not do it yet. Hey, free military unit. Heavy Indonesian chariot, whatever. Go over here. I want to see what's going on over there. And then you go home. Don't you do it, Pedro. They're all in a big religious war with each other, which is pretty exciting. I want you to go see this land, not that land. I have sent you traders with gifts of the rune stones. They are powerful, the stones, not the traders. Ah, ah, ah. We met everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, and Granada got eaten. So yes, we have met everybody, which is cool. Religious war? Megadeth. Holy war. Actually, religious victory is a way to win the game. So, religious victory is you have to convert everybody to your religion. Like all of the different continents. To your religion. It's very difficult, I think. I mean, winning this game is difficult in general, but we don't have the same mark. What's going on? Is everybody just kind of squished onto one continent? Because that would be sad. Ah, here's... Harold's all the way over here by himself, basically. Okay, well, we'll be in a normal age instead of a dark age, but gosh, we cannot get a golden age to save our lives. Hey, we can form alliances. Do you want an economic alliance? Heck yeah, you do. Do you want a research alliance? No. Do you want a cultural alliance? want a religious alliance. You seem to think I'm less than you. Want a research alliance? Okay. So you won't ask for anything extra. Okay, fine. You're not asking for too much. I mean, you kind of were. Grab another builder. Oh, this is pretty much the end of the continent. Man, we gotta get settling and take all this for ourselves before Harold comes over here.
Listen.
Okay, once we get this dam, next turn, we won't have any more flooding on this river anymore. Do subsec start? Starting to play Skyrim a lot this week. Do subsec start? Of the religion? No, it doesn't get that detailed. I can pick different perks for it. So, like, I can build buildings with faith, and I can construct these specific buildings that give me these benefits. I'll eventually be able to unlock 2 more beliefs. Catholicism is shrines and temples provide food and housing. They can build a building that adds science. Their people can move further faster. They have synagogues and faith and culture output. So you can pick different bonuses for it. New government. Monarchy! Old ways were good, but times have shown their weakness. The people of Indonesia find new strength in the adoption of monarchy. So we'll do amenity with a garrison unit, and reduce money for how much your units cost. Let's boost our campus bonuses. Also, there may still be some sales on Ghost Recon. There might be. There might be. I did see the Black Friday sale was going. Okay. So we built the Zadam. So the river will not flood anymore. So I can build this for the last time. We're gonna pull you away from the edge so the quadrime can't hit you, let you heal up. Man, these are just great city locations over here. Alright, I want to keep pumping out settlers, but I need to build a temple for reasons. So we'll build a temple and then we'll keep settling.
Those who in quarrels in
Over here. Sometimes the music is very distracting to talk over. Hey, okay, we at least hit a normal age, which is good.
we're all apprentices in a craft.
And no one's in a golden, so we're okay. I'm annoyed, but everyone's having the same problem. We'll go back to this, because I'm hoping to settle some more cities in this era, but I don't really know. Let's build a lumber mill, because that will boost mass production for us, as well as getting us production in the city. I'm gonna go here. I want you to focus on production as well as growth. want that in, like, all of my city. Well, that one's still growing. Wrong button. I really want to get him, but that's okay. Just kind of come back here, just kind of spot the area, I guess, until I can get some people over there. Hey! Oh, that would be our super awesome campus that we built over here. Let's faith purchase a library. Okay, our science rate is still abysmal. I mean, Coupe's is 84 to our 30. But, oh god, yours is 130. Man, I don't think we are not doing well. We are not succeeding. We are just not. We gotta keep trying. Somehow we're gonna make this. I mean, it's only 1100 AD. We got time.
The Navy has...
The Navy? Okay. So we're gonna go in here. So I have now sent one envoy to every city-state. And I have a card that says the first envoy you send to each city-state counts as 2. Well, now that I have sent my first envoy everywhere, there's no reason to keep it, right? So we're going to do +1 production in all cities. That'll help all of this stuff go faster. Okay, we'll get the other dam here. Where am I getting niter from? Or are you giving me niter? I don't think I have niter yet. Okay. You build a settler. We can faith. Well, we'll be able to faith purchase a Gerda once it's once it's done. Campus. Compass. Campus. Yeah. Alright, now let's work on becoming some suzerains. We are now the suzerain of 2 city-states, which will be very helpful for us. Which means we have the most envoys of anyone in a particular city-state, but if you're the first person to get that level with the city-state, you get air score.
Without accepting it.
What would I like to go for? Mass production. We have satisfied Philip's fun-loving agenda. What? Look at us. Being fun-loving. Are we friends? Do you want to have an alliance with me that isn't full of douchebaggery? Okay, fine. 9 gold to have an alliance. So now we're alliances with everybody except for Coupe, who's like, you suck. He does not like me. Why not? Unknown reason, rival secret society, and we're an ally with an enemy. Okay, I mean, some of those things are fair. Wow, that volcano is just going to town. Okay, you. If I wanted to settle a city over here, I kind of want to put one here. Let's think about this for a second. I think here would let's do some tax. City. And call it city. And I think that wouldn't be a bad place for one. City. And that might be a little close. City? Like, I might try to spam out 4 cities over there. Goody hut. You've satisfied his agenda for fun loving. Look at all these people loving fun. Loving fun and going, you know who's fun? Indonesia. Indonesia's fun. Harold, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life, Harold? Let's get an industrial zone going. Just on account of there's no production in this city whatsoever. And I would like to resolve that. No, this one. Make them cheaper to produce. Give me more trade routes, please. Alright. Both the things I wanted, I got. And we can still pop cities back. Like, I don't disagree with that as a city location either. But I want to be building cities over here. I only one turn. It's weird. That's weirding me out. I wasn't building a wonder here. 3 of them, so that boosted machinery. Keep exploring. Another goody hut, so go get that. That means no one's explored over here because no one's taken these goody huts yet. What is happening? Oh, I guess it's just that unhard. Okay. Gosh dang it, did somebody get Hercules? I wasn't paying attention. Somebody got Hercules. Okay, I like Maui though. Let's grab him real quick.
Strategy requires thought.
Let him play, Jess.
Signy is a 250 square mile tiger trap made up on massive obelisks, riddled with jagged spears. And yes, they will cut your pretty face.
This makes me think of the first High Republic comic where Kiev was like climbing the rocks. That's what I think of when I see that. Hey, we got Maui. He's cool. So basically, he can give me extra neat resources. Sorry, I keep telling myself let him play, and I keep not doing it. Alright. I don't know if I want one or the other more. I want to get to diplomatic service is what I want to do.
As a young boy, my brother Nobunori studied the Chinese classics, and I liked to sit in and listen to his lessons. I found that even when he struggled to understand or memorize passages, I would find them remarkably easy. My father, a well-read man himself, often used to lament this fact, saying, "Such a shame. Would that you were born a man."
Right. Build a settler. And you get the trader going. Get a granary going, because you are low on housing. Okay, I can't easily take anybody, so let's move in on Auckland. Brazil's very grumpy with me because of how I decided to settle. Which is fine. I don't understand what Harold's doing. Has Harold not settled anywhere else? Look at that! Mitigated flood! It was a 1,000-year flood. The river bursts its banks. Rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years, but it's been mitigated. We took no damage because we built the dam. So instead, no damage, but we got bonuses for things. There we go.
New grass. You don't even know where to sprout and grow. How can I, a drop of dew, vanish away in the air, leaving you alone?
Dun, dun, dun. So these things are called Great Works, and they give us tourism points, which is what you need for a culture victory. So anywhere on an unowned empty plot, he can create a bonus or luxury resource. So I'm just going to have him go there, and it's just more maze, which is not necessarily what I needed, but that's fine. Out of curiosity, can I buy that salt tile? I can. I can't afford it, but I can buy the salt tile, which I kind of want to do. Will you allow us to establish an embassy? Yes. Mostly because I want the money. So... need to get a builder going. Majafat grows and its people take pride in thriving metropolitan life. How do you guys think that you say this? Majafahit. Majafahit? Majafahit. I think is how I say that. Majafahit. Become suzerain. And then start working on suzerain towards... I don't know. All of these are pretty unobtainable right now. Create a bonus resource. Hey, there's some salt. So even if I don't get that salt, I'll get some here. Hey, there's a... We want to get that, because there's going to be a... That would be where a meteor fell. Right. Now, he's used all his charges. He can't do that indefinitely, so we're going to explore. He's also a very powerful military unit. And that way, if he runs into problems, he will be largely okay. Get you some ancient walls. We should actually get ancient walls up somewhere at some point. It wouldn't hurt to build some more holy sites either, so I can keep getting faith. Would you like a research alliance? I can't remember what alliance I had with everybody. I like being allies because it really boosts this, so they're less likely to be pissy with you about things. discovered... Oh, he claimed a hero. I'd like to get another holy site. Get more holy sites going, so I can gain more faith. Hey! Maybe it beat the actual start of the Renaissance era, but you know is when Indonesia discovered mass production.
Labeled, packaged, mass-produced is neither truth nor art.
Dun dun dun. Real hipster opinion there. Look at my city planning. It's almost perfect. It's practically perfect. Oh, that would be the unit they got from there. Chariots are not great city defense style people, but it's something. Let's go for stirrups. Okay, so we have a settler going here. I need 2 more settlers to get all the land that I want, and then we can like stop it on the settling and focus on the empire building.
Every man should make his son learn some useful trade or profession.
I'm still pretty happy with everything because I'm still trying to crap out the settlers. What I'd like to do... Can I not... Oh, I have to hit industrial era. Okay. Promote. Get more science. The scout is in a spot of trouble. Wow, there's a lot of ships in the water over here. Oh, somebody started war. Philip has declared war on Pedro. So they are now at war. I would like to go here and buy a builder. Engineering has gone considerably.
The ground. Mercy I asked. Mercy I found.
Let's get the oranges because we don't have those anywhere. Delete the pen. And found the city. We'll go ahead and go for engineering because that's real quick. So we'll do production queue. Do that and do that. No, no. There we go. Do both of those things. I don't really care about the order. I guess he was not vote for Pedro. Need to get some monuments going. This is just such great land over here. Okay, we're gonna come over here. I'm probably gonna lose my super amazing scout to these dang boats. Honestly, do not fully get that reference. I remember that. Yeah, it's something from Superbad. And I'm not super up on Superbad. Okay, so I'm gonna build this. This is gonna be my unique building improvement for this civilization, which will give me era score. Which will get me into at least a normal age next round. Let's go for crossbowman. Hey, I did not lose my super awesome scout. That's excellent news. That is a great city location up here. Look at that. Oh my god, there's so many things.
One big machine. Machines never come with any spare parts, you know. They always come with the exact amount they need. A diplomat is a man who always remembers a woman's birthday, but never remembers her age.
But no, like, look at this up here. That is 3 tobaccos, 2 gypsum, and a horse. That is like, settling right there would be such an insane, like, such a money city. I'm not gonna go all the way up there because loyalty would be a huge issue. But, like, Harold, what are you doing? Like, do you just have one city, Harold? Like, what are you doing? Are you even trying? Castles. Build a watermill, but then we'll do the last settler. And I'm trying to build all my settlers from here because of his perk. Okay. Tell you what. Build me some boats. Build me some galleys so I just have some, and then build me some of those. Boom! Eureka for astronomy. We're doing a little bit better. We haven't caught up by any stretch of the imagination. Like, we're not okay yet, but I'm feeling a little bit more like we can do this. We're getting there. The crew of the galley from Indonesia invent the sailor's yard after the first sea voyage. Okay. This boat is going to get wrecked by all the boats out there, but that's okay.
Rocks in my path? I keep them all. With them, I shall build my castle.
Alright, I'm leaning towards you so I can get Niter. He's pissed at me. World sees your actions and they believe what you've known for too long. Oh, he's mad at me because I'm allied with his enemy. That's fine. I don't really care. There's so much I want to do in this capital. But let's build that last settler. And then that'll be done and handled. This tag does not need to be there. Just realized that was there. Q. Do this, then a monument, then ancient walls, and then we'll revisit. These cities are all going to be real scrunched, but I'm not sure I'm upset about that. Because I don't want anybody else settling over here. And we still can settle back here, is the thing. Like, I'm still not against putting a city back here. Like, right there, he'd have access to the deer and the pearls and the fish. And this wouldn't be a horrid city. So maybe I'm taking that back and we'll actually have one more. Holy site. I want so many more things I can build with faith. Found city. We'll get a builder over here soon. Oh god. Oh, cool. We'll be able to upgrade our cult here in a second. Still normal age. They're in heroics. So a heroic age is when you make a golden age coming out of a dark age. And you get to do even cooler stuff. Yeah, none of these are really gonna work for me. That's okay. Oh, I should get my religion going is what I should be doing.
All that glisters is not gold. Often have you heard that told.
Let's go get our religion going over here. Ooh, Taj Mahal. I do like building the Taj Mahal. Writer. Would you like this? Would you like to be friends? Would you like a religious alliance? One-time deal of 4 gold? Okay, that's fine. Governor title. We are going to promote in the Hermetic Order. And now these ley line tiles produce cool stuff. So I'm a big fan of that. Do I not have... Yep, okay. So I have a writer, but nothing I can do with said writer. Well, I can...
Oh, swear not by the moon, the inconstant moon, that monthly changes.
I don't care enough about Romeo and Juliet. Alright, I gotta get some more... Oh, I have a theater district over here. I just didn't see it. That's fine.
The more science intervenes.
Over there. Go back to scouting. And we found Niter. Looks like I somehow settled on Niter, so that's amazing. And then settled on Niter again, so somehow I twice settled on Niter. Okay. I have so many things that I want. You have satisfied Giles' agenda paranoid. I'm relieved to see your empire poses no threat to ours. Wow, that's rude. That is so rude. Double great person points for scientist. Ranged. Great engineer. I'm also okay with great engineer. Oh, I lost a route. That's fine. Once this is built, I'll be able to use that route again. Olives!
To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and, by opposing, end them.
The music is just really intense right now. That's a problem. I had a feeling that would happen. We're gonna build an industry because we have so many olives. Just have an olive industry going. That needs to die, is what needs to happen. Because that's where all those boats are coming from. Do I have... I do. Not against an industrial zone in my capital. I don't want that Taj Mahal, though. Mitigated flood, baby!
Astronomy compels the soul to look upwards. and leads us from this world to another.
Get some cattle. Alright, let's just go for banking, because why not?
You must not lose faith in humanity. Humanity is like an ocean. If a few drops of the ocean are dirty, the ocean does not become dirty.
But Gandhi, if you drop a couple of nukes in the ocean, you nuked the ocean. The Enlightenment! Okay, I don't think I actually have a building that can do anything with you right now, so that's fine. With growth of your religion comes the danger of schism. Hey! Off to work at our holiday event. Talk to you later. Thank you for dropping by, Ray. I appreciate it. I hope your event goes well. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Boats are getting wrecked. Alright, boat. Try to get out of there if you can, but I'm not sure you're gonna make it. Yeah, you're not gonna make it. We gotta do something about that. If we can. Because that all the boats are spawning out of that thing. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get Maui over there if I can. He's so far away though, he's probably not gonna make it. Maybe I'll try for a different hero. You're what needs help next. 310 for builder. I can get there pretty quick. Yep, Maui didn't make it. So the heroes only live so long, even if they don't take damage.
That's your problem. If you owe the bank $100 million, that's the bank's problem.
For printing, I should be able to get us a second university here pretty quick. A university is the normal name for it, because of the cult we're in. It's a different building name, but it's the same premise. How are we doing? We're not that far off. Gold per turn will be of huge help to me. There we go. Chimes enchanting incense into icon. The holy site of Jambi brings worshippers and pilgrims to the contemplation of higher matters. Basically, you get era score anytime you build one of those, like, really high. Really particularly well. Let's try to pick at some of these boats. Okay, they're not so much trying to spread their religion here as much as they're having a religious war here for some reason. There we go. And now that'll boost printing, so we'll get printing real fast. One last settler. one more, and then we're gonna be done with the settlers. Go back and heal. Go over there. 58 faith per turn is not bad.
What gunpowder did for war, the printing press has done for the mind.
How are we doing? He still has a science rate well beyond mine, but we're similar. Yeah, a lot of people do. You're getting 1,000 and... You're getting 1,200 faith per turn, Harold? Wow, I am just getting wrecked in this game. I don't understand. I do not understand why my yields are so bad. That's alright. There we go. Get metal casting easier. Sorry, I know I'm not talking as much. I'm just starting to think. That +3 is really nice, but I think that's where the, yep, the +5 commercial hub was. And I would really like to get my money going. It's gonna help me a lot. If I can start buying my way back to the top. He's like, yeah, that's funny. That's funny that you would do that. Okay, fine. A one-time deal. Okay, I cannot afford an embassy with you. Which, maybe I will in the future, but that's okay. Harold, are you really just the one city? That is just so strange to me. He's one city, and he's a Viking, so he should want something coastal? So I literally have no idea what Harold's doing. That doesn't look like Harold. Pardon me. Go over there and help them. Maybe that storm will wipe out some barbarians. We're getting there, we're getting there.
Having seen a non-market economy, I suddenly understood much better what I liked about a market economy.
Go ahead and heal. Okay, that's that boat that I already saw. $580. Okay, well, we're not super far off. Hey, made my special boat. Are you spreading your religion in my city? Because I'm not into that. And it's also not what I want to spend my apostles on, or my faith on is apostles, but here we are. Get up here. You have some things to fight. Promotion available. Bombard from further away. I love it. We're gonna clean up the seas over here. Oh, you're wrecking me.
Facts don't fit the theory. Change the facts.
Let's see, who is this? Peter? Peter, you need to not do this. Please and thank you. You need to just not. There we go. We'll go clean up all these dang boats. He wiped out my religion in my city, which is making me very grumpy. Excellent. It's wide open for them to go get there. Go ahead and do ancient walls, I guess. Get a missionary from over here and try to get my religion back in some of these places. You can go back to exploring, because you're probably going to be fine. There we go. That encampment's gone. So they're not going to make evil boats anymore. Shrine for no religion, apparently. More olives. What just happened? Crisis. What is happening? Cities of the faithful rise in heaven on earth. We must move against its fury. Why can't I vote in it? I don't know what just happened. Okay, I want you to go over here. What do you do? Treasure for computers and one random. Alan Turing! Welcome, Alan Turing. You boosted some science things for me.
Colonialism.
Back to exploring. There we go. Work on getting my holy site back. Alright. Is there any wonder I'd like to build? Yeah, I'd like to build this one. It won't take very long, and if no one's built it yet, odds are no one is going to. I don't want to take that tile. I do need to get the Taj Mahal building. Really should have built that in my capital. That's okay. There we go. Suzerain of a couple more places. I need to get a temple built elsewhere. What's going on over here? Is that Zhao? I can't tell who that is. What's happening here? Go get that goody hut. Okay, I would like to settle. We'll take this tile back from the capital and we'll settle here. I don't know why you both got excited about that, but okay. You both got really excited about that. Jakarta. Okay, we are a nation of many cities, so hopefully we can start working on our rates here. You know what I need is some
commit
harbors.
myself about heaven and hell. You see, I have friends in both places.
Trying to figure out who this is. There we go. Close to getting our own religion back in here.
Not all who
You
wander
love fun so
are
much you
lost.
keep one city, Harold. Oh my god, Harold, do you have a second city? No, that's a city-state. Harold, do you just have... Harold, there's such good land over here. Why are you not over there? Like, it's making me angry. How little sense you make. Honestly, I want to move to electricity as fast as I can because I have dams. Okay, so you're pretty square. Can we get a harbor going? That would have been the perfect place for it, but we already have the really neat thing going, so we won't do that. Just go explore, I guess. I wish I knew who was there. Bro! Chill out with the converting of my capital. Getting a little annoyed here. I just realized I had a sleeping trade unit. Okay. See, I need to get a temple built somewhere. We'll build a temple here with money, and then purchase an apostle. The land stays green, your water stay clean and clear. Choice. Oh, now you like me? Okay, Peter, we're gonna have some issues. You and I are gonna have some issues. You need to stop. He usually tries to go for a religious victory, which is what he's doing now, and it's annoying me. I'd like you to duplicate ops. Excellent. Getting
There is little
really
man has
annoyed.
made.
There we go. Gosh dang it, hold on. Sorry about that. Just move some heresy over here. I want to do is let's start working on improving the faith, as it were. There we go. Keep our religion going again. Tithe. Bring in the money. Sure, I'll do a military alliance with you, why not? Go explore, boat. Help me out here. Claim a rider. I would like you to build the Petra. That's funny. Build a trader, because I have an extra slot for one. Build a harbor. Gosh dang it. I need some harbors going. I'm in need of many things. Following the few who've gone before, Indonesia circumnavigates the world. I think that means we were like the second to do it, if it says few have done it before. Okay. +4 is nice, but I'm going to need the rock there. What's on that tile? Nothing? Okay. You got the cows. I don't understand why you're not doing better. There we go. We can become suzerain of that place. Found some goody huts. Oh, lovely. You know, we'll never get to that one because it's not until the ice caps melt a little.
A lady's imagination is very rapid. It jumps from admiration to love, from love to matrimony in a moment.
Not gonna have room for the other one unless I can get another theater square open.
In all works on natural history, we constantly find details of the marvelous adaptation of animals to their food, their habits, and the localities in which they're found.
Alright, so you just kind of sleep for a minute until I get this figured out. It's fine. Where did I find? Oh, an antiquity site. Okay. That makes a certain amount of sense. There we go. Almost to an apostle, and then we can finish our religion. And that will make it harder for them to come after us.
My ancestor Darius made this Apadana, but it was burnt down. By the grace of Ahura Mazda, Anahita, and Mithra, I reconstructed this Apadana.
Dun dun dun. That's gonna help. Okay. Coupe likes me now. Wanna be friends? You want a religious alliance? Look at us. Look at me being an alliance in an alliance with literally everybody. We're all friends out here. More goody huts.
The day we stop exploring is the day we commit ourselves to live in a stagnant world, devoid of curiosity, empty of dreams.
This music is feeling a lot more energetic than I am, let me tell you. Oh, I lost the Forbidden Temple. That's fine. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm not that worried about it. I'm gonna work on envoys if I can. Maybe against getting one of them. Getting a Tetra would be fun, but I need to be more populous. Okay. I did that, but then I can't keep the... Go ahead and do that then. New government. Would I rather be in a merchant republic than a monarchy? No, because I like the housing from monarchies. Okay, now can I buy... Nope. There's so much with faith I want to buy, is the problem. Jakarta, buy a tile. There we go. Give me some pearls. Give me some stone. The city's in dire need of help. Like, dire need of help. I'm working on it. Should get my harbor there, which is excellent. That was a 4, but I'd rather that 4 be in Lamprung. We're slowly but surely getting there.
Violent economics are urbanization, industrialization, centralization, efficiency, quantity.
Those are a lot of words. There's so many words. I don't think I ever bought that apostle. Hold on. Need to get an art museum, which I should be able to get next turn. On top of everything else I'm doing. I have a fair amount of money, so I should be doing something here about that. Do I not really have much fun? He doesn't have a lot trading with me. Let's go to Madrid. Alright. Your religion never drops due to theological combat, which is just very helpful. Yeah, I'd like to be friends. I don't know. Are you about to try to convert my cities again, Philip? We're not going to do that right now. Because I don't like this action. This isn't what friends do, Philip. So I don't know, Philip. I don't know that I want to be friends with you. You're kind of a dick.
Ballet projects a fragile kind of strength and a certain inflexible precision.
Can this just store random works of art? Can I put... Yeah, I can. Excellent. That's great news. Alright. I like this music, but it is not amping me up right now. Ah, nobody look. Nudity on stream. Purchase a builder.
Know your unhappiness. You want nothing but patience. Or give it a more fascinating name. Call it hope.
Alright. Let's go over here. Purchase a builder. Philip. Get that guy out of here right now. Right now, Philip. I don't want to deal with you and your problems anymore. Getting real pissed off, Philip. You keep this up and I'm denouncing you. So I'm not going to be able to get in a... missionary, because I'd like to use my faith for other things. Some of us use our faith for industry, Philip, instead of bothering people. Yeah, get the heck away. I'm really tempted to just build the Petra. Just to do it. Let's grab Oya. She's really cool. Industry. I think we might hit our first golden age. Congrats, I made Sense and Sensibility. YB streams rated M for nudity and language. I know, this has been a really rough stream compared to what you guys are used to from me. I'm really sorry. Alright, let's get you up there. Ah! A frickin' line infantry? Barbarian? That's just getting ridiculous. Like, that's just unnecessary. Okay. I'd like to keep building my buildings, you know, but I can't. Because of the gosh darn faith problems I keep having. No! You're being a dick, Philip! And there goes my best, most awesome scout of all time. Let's get you out of that hurricane there, boat. So who's over here? Oh, this is where Coupe is. Okay. He's just kind of living his life over here. He got a really... Man, I would have loved Coupe's starting location. Just all that space over here by yourself. Your embassy is very welcome, Coupe.
A common mistake that people make when trying to design something completely foolproof is to underestimate the ingenuity of complete fools.
There's a Douglas Adams quote for you all. I love that. Hey! Adaptive people of Indonesia, build a natural disaster. Rebuild after a natural disaster. Excellent. I will take that era score. I will take it. Okay. I keep forgetting to change my policies because I don't need this one anymore. We'll do this. And then Raj is very helpful. We'll do this really quick because I'm going to start upgrading a bunch of my units. And this will make it cheaper to do so. These don't upgrade for quite some time. Go. Just because you're going to start looking real fun to invade if you're not careful here. Okay, I feel like my science and culture rate are doing better. Yeah, I mean, we're still way behind, but it's not quite as bad. We'll get there. We'll find a way. Somehow, we will figure it out. Okay. Like a good one, please. Getting 166 faith return. We're getting a lot of faith and money in return.
Whether the human race have been gainers.
Those two things should help me get caught up. Hey. Okay, I would like you to go clean up some of these areas with all the barbarians. Really tempted to just effing build. Actually, I could build the Monsane. Like, that wouldn't be the worst thing I could build. I'll build a trader. If we even open traders a lot, we should do that. The more you know. Make some horses. What's up, Pedro? Imagine all of the amazing, brilliant things my nation will accomplish. Okay, Pedro. Okay. Okay, buddy. No, you've been a dick. I need to trust that you won't just come in and be a dick again. If I say we can be friends. I don't trust you, Philip. Okay. Trying to get trading posts with all nations. That is advantageous. Ooh, we're almost to electricity. That's excellent news for me. go ahead and build a workshop, just because you're real low on production still. Alright, we finally got you up and running, so let's do 4 gold harbor. Sounds great to me. Got all those pearls going. Really want to get these 2 wonders. There we are! Our first golden age in 1785 AD. We have been on the struggle bus on this one. I've seen that one around. Is that a strategy game like this, or is it like a first or third person kind of game? Okay. Per specialty district in the foreign city. Wow. Towards industrial and late wonders, campuses. I kind of like this one. So I really want a lot of gold. If we build this, it's gonna just keep getting better. Go get that salt. He did end up getting the salt tile. That's too bad. Governor title. What if instead I got you? Where's my best harbor? Let's put you in. I don't know if it's my best harbor, but I feel like this would be a good spot for you. Part RPG, part RTS, part civilization builder. Okay, that's cool. I need to try more RTS strategy games. Or, I guess that's like saying ATM machine. I need to try more RTSs. I tend to prefer turn-based games. But I feel like I've not really given RTSs, like, a fair shake, as it were. These oranges? Actually, I want those clams because I can put an industry on them. Philip has not been a dick in a little bit, so we might become friends again here soon. We'll see. Position. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Boost that science. Boost it. Okay, let's get some. We can go here. Da, 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 da. Alright, you haven't been a dick, so we can be friends. I'm gonna hold off on the whole alliance thing, though. Alright, can I move anything around? No, not really. I need to get more theater squares going. Can you build a theater square? You can. So do so. That said, let's give you a library. Oranges! You're powered? How are you powered? World's Fair, yes please. I'm gonna have to scramble for that one. Let's vote for Harold. He's not gonna have a loyalty problem because he has only one city. Haha! You can literally lead the charges. Well, that's cool.
One of the most beautifully built cities in the world. The houses there are entirely made of wood. Their rooftops out of road grass, and it rains with great vigor. It's the Industrial Revolution and the growth of urban concentrations that led to a sense of anonymity.
All right. Just give me to democracy, whatever it takes to get me there. Okay. What would I like to build in my capital? For a neighborhood. Heck yeah, I can build a nice neighborhood. That'll be +6 housing. And in 4 turns, I can start building electric dams. Hydroelectric dams. So they'll boost, whatchamacallit, they'll boost my, power. I'll be able to have electricity in my cities, which will make everything better. Alright. My troops tend to be composed of mostly archers, a smaller number of melee units. That sounds pretty tactically sound, though. That kind of is what I do in this game, to be honest. Philip? I swear, Philip. You are a massive dick. I hate you, Philip. More and more each day. I want the Museum of Alaconazes, but I have to give up my best farm, which I don't have an interest in doing. Wow, really? Why can I only build stuff there? That's annoying. I could build a neighborhood here. Yeah, let's get you a neighborhood too. Oh, I need to keep an eye on that and see if I need to, okay, I'm winning outright without adjusting anything.
Did you ever build a castle?
Yes! Taj Mahal!
Here is one. Brought down to earth.
It's my favorite wonder to build in this game. I'll show you why. It takes a pain and a half to build, but it's my favorite one to build in the game. Taj Mahal. So the Taj Mahal, +1 era score from historic moments earned after this wonder is complete. If that monument is usually worth 2 era score or more. Must be built next to a river. So basically, I get more era points for the rest of the game because I built the Taj Mahal. I studied for infantry archers on a ridge line and have heavy infantry units protecting them. Then keep my heavy cavalry reserve while I personally lead light cavalry archers in the rear flank. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So it's that style of game. Oh wow, you have so many options. Great debater. Have I always had that many options? Petra's frickin' 9. I'm so tempted to just build it, but it does great things if you have desert tiles, and I don't have any other desert tiles. So it doesn't really do me any good to build it. I could build you a neighborhood. I've already built an industrial zone, right? I have, yeah. Build one here. Did not realize how much gold I've been accumulating. We can start doing something about that. There we go. You... start the medieval walls. I don't know if we'll keep it the entire time. Theater Square District. After initial attack, order your heavy cavalry forward. There are a lot more to the game than just combat. Yeah. I'm familiar. I don't know if it's that game, but I'm familiar with games like it. Oh, this is what Oya does. So Oya is so let's look a little bit about Oya. Where is she on here? Can I read about her? When the storms last, this is a lot more reading. It's not really what I meant to do. Anyway, the point is, she can shoot everybody around her with lightning. It's pretty spectacular. I'm kind of a fan. But your character tends to be more military focused. That makes sense. Yeah, I like the premise of that, because it's not just like, oh, I have these people. You have to, like, do a little bit more thinking with, like, why you're doing what you're doing. I really don't want to spend all my faith points on fossils, but I want to convey the idea that we're not doing this anymore. Just gonna keep blasting them with lightning until I'm done. Go get that coal, please. Don't have electricity. Yeah, now that I'm kicking the crap out of your apostles. Electricity.
If it weren't for electricity, we'd all be watching television by candlelight.
Aha, that's funny. It's a funny. Alright, I killed your apostle, so you need to stop frickin' sending them to my city. Peter. They're not welcome here. Yeah, we'll keep that alliance going. Considering you're friends with or allies with everybody else on the map. Except for Harold that you have not found, because Harold has one. Oh my god, Harold, are you building a settler? Harold. Harold, go wild, man. Go crazy! Where are you gonna settle, Harold? Have you? I don't know if you've put any thought into it all, because you've only had almost 6,000 years of human history to plan where you're gonna put that settler. I am so excited to find out where you put him. Harold. You're causing me stress, Harold. I shouldn't be upset because you're my competitor, and I should want you being stupid, but like, God, you have one city, Harold. Watch him settle somewhere like right next to me in some sort of really obnoxious place. How are we doing the World's Fair? Okay, I'm still largely winning on my own steam. I want you to build a hydroelectric dam, and I want you to do that before you finish the walls. But then when you're done, you can go back to the walls. Boop! Mine. You go after that one. And you go rest and repair. Goal! I would rather these guys work on the neighborhoods, though, than start on the hydroelectric dams. The last playthrough, faction of which you remember, ended up as one of the 3 superpowers and fought back-to-back with the other 2. That's pretty fun. Okay, where is... Have I built something here? Doesn't look like it. So go there and get that maze. Yeah, I bet Peter's people are running.
The real use of gunpowder is to make all men tall. War is hell.
I like the simplicity of that. How's it feel, Peter? Dick. I gained a recon unit. Excellent. Where can I send you to just keep fighting these barbarians that, like, no one's fighting? Go scout, I guess. Okay. We're making like $5 bazillion a turn, and I love it. Would like to buy an archaeologist. Thank you. It's gonna be like all of my money, but that's okay. So I'm okay with this deal. It's not good. Like, he's not giving me a lot of money, and I'm giving him a lot of valuable resources. But what I like is this is a relic that gives me 6 tourism per turn. And the thing is this is temporary. This is one-time use. This is temporary. This I will have for the duration of the game, and I will get to keep that tourism for the duration of the game. And it keeps not only him from having it, but then I get the benefit of it. So anytime that happens, I tend to be pretty okay with that. Hey, we built our first neighborhood. Excellent. I would like you to focus on a hydroelectric dam. Okay. So he's going to dig up artifact slots for me. What I want to do with him is specifically send him to these spots that I can't use a tile because there's an artifact there. I get the benefit of getting an artifact and the tourism from it, and the benefit of I get my tile back to be able to use it. Okay. A fair amount of faith. So is there something... I can get Maui back. I can buy some ships. I think that's a perk of hers. She can use faith to buy ships. Which is actually a pretty sick perk. Okay. I need to build up more faith. Which is definitely something we'll do once we get stuff going in all of these other cities.
Don't judge someone until you've stood at his forge and worked with his hammer.
I don't know if I just want to work with someone's hammer, but I mean, okay. Okay, so we're still winning outright by great people points. I want to win this. If somebody starts beating me, then I'm going to have to make some changes. I can still very easily win it, but it's going to cause me to change my production priorities. And I don't necessarily want to do that. Somebody build all of these things. We're starting... I still don't know that we're going to win this because we had such a rough beginning. But we're pulling it back. Like, we're doing pretty okay here now. We ended up absorbing... Oh. This is continued on. One launched a massive invasion of the western part of the continent and nearly wiped us out. We were down to one city, and then they abandoned the siege for some reason. It was more of a series of wars against the faction in several in-game years rather than one continuous war. We ended up absorbing fleeing troops and nobles from factions which were destroyed by the invaders and launched a series of counter-offensives to recapture lost territory. Heck yeah! Were you playing against AI or were you playing against people? But if we look over here real quick, Brazil's still leading the sciences. Our science rate has not caught up to them, and they have significantly more than we do. So we're having a problem there. But we're currently winning culture based off of our culture rate. And only one person is making more tourism per turn than us. Domination victory, I'm not worried about because no one has taken over anyone else. Domination victory is owning the most amount of capitals, and no one has taken over anybody else. So I'm not worried about it. And religious victory, as long as I can defend my own nation from being taken over by somebody else's religion, then that's not going to happen. So it's just science and culture I have to be concerned about right now. Excavate artifact. Boom, boom. And it's a mask. That's cool. Alright, I am going to run to the restroom again, so I will leave you with this wonderful piece of music, and I will be right back. Okay. What do we got here? This was against AI. AI creates some pretty fun situations, I feel like. Eventually, after we pushed out the invaders, the Eastern faction tried to move into your territory and ended up not going well for them, and your counter-offensive captured their homeland. That's crazy. How long is, like, one campaign of that, would you say? Can it go on for, like, as long as you want, or is there kind of a standard length of time? See, again, I'm going to go ahead and take this deal, even though it's not a great deal. I will get his tourism thing forever. That's part of how you filled your COVID lockdown. I get that for sure. Hey, we have discovered sanitation. Okay, so again, we're going to look for... Now, with artifacts, there is a certain amount of strategy to it. You want... you can get what's called theming in a museum, where you need things from the same time period, but from different people. So there is a certain amount of strategy to, like, going to different places so you can get different artifacts. But for me, my first priority is just being able to build on my tiles. Now, looking here, though, that does not appear to be a major issue anymore. So we're going to send this guy over here, because then this might be somebody else's. I'm going to let these apostles just sleep on these tiles now that they're healed, because when they sit there, them being on that tile just increases the amount of faith per turn I get. And I'm just keeping them around. These are cultists. They're because Brazil is a void slinger. They can use them to kill loyalty in a city, but I don't know why he's not actually doing anything with it. I think it's because I have governors. It wouldn't work anyway. Get these hydroelectric dams up, and that will provide power. I just don't understand where you're getting power from. What renewable resource? I haven't built anything. I'm very confused. I wonder if it's... I don't know if it's because you're coastal. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, and that's what makes me nervous. I feel like I know the tune of this music, but I don't know the lyrics because they're not in English. So I keep wanting to sing it, and I don't know what to sing, and it's just confusing me emotionally. You can have a holy site. Do you have a decent holy site tile? You do. Let's go ahead and get another one going. Maybe it's from her. Maybe that governor gives me power. That's possible. See, again, not the greatest deal, but I'm going to get stuff. Let me check on... I think I have a couple of sleeping people. I don't think you can do anything anywhere. If I move this out of the palace... If I move this out of the palace, then you can go to the palace. Create a symphony. You can go as long as there are resources to sustain the action. Playing a fantasy conversion mod and Plagues and Health. Love it. Love it. So, in this case, Guitarja was our first one, so we'll actually do barbarians this time. I love it when the barbarians paint the Christ fresco. I don't know why that amuses me so much, but it does. The fish. The fish. Alright, and then you go get this one. We're building all sorts of crazy things right now. this do? 2 production, 2 culture. Okay, I kind of like that. What? But it's only 1 production. It must get production boost from something. Okay. We won't do that then. I was really into the idea of the production. Alright. I wonder what that same improvement does there. That must be an improvement we get from being the suzerain of a city-state.
Economics is a subject that does not greatly respect one's wishes.
That's funny. I want to build a builder. I want to buy a builder here. I'm not against buying a trader here either. Now that that has gone up 1. Commercial hub. +3 commercial hub's not anything to sneeze at. +4 holy site. Let's do that. What does this do here? +5 culture. I mean, I'll take that for sure. Looks like the city-state has been cleaning up this area a fair amount for us. Look at that. Look at that beautiful harbor.
Governments need enemies. If they do not have a real enemy, they will invent one in order to mobilize us.
Haha. Alright, what is there anything else I would like to get specifically? If not, like, this camp would be nice, but I'm not sure anybody's even using that tile, to be honest. Is there a city-state with a quest? There's not. Oh, we gotta go see where his, we gotta go see where his second city is. There he is! He settled right there! He settled 4 tiles away from his capital and is still not coastal, even though he's the Vikings and ships are his primary bonus. I have never, in all of playing Civ, like, I keep thinking he has a city here and it's actually just the city-state. In all of playing Civ, I've never seen a stranger, more confused AI in my life. Like, I have no idea what's happening. These +3s are nice, but those are at least tiles that are doing something for me, where this tile is doing nothing for me, so I'm kind of inclined to build there. Our friendship? I like being friends with my neighbors because then I don't have to worry about military quite as much. This is so strange, that herald. Do I have any chance at... Probably not. Okay. We will be getting even more money per turn. Excellent. Just so excellent. Should probably have... Philip? Philip. How long are we gonna do this, Philip? Don't. Just don't. Choose artifact. We'll just do barbarians again. So we won't get a theming. And then they can only do 3, which is fine because you can only fit 3 in one museum. So that kind of helps you gauge how many you need. I want to see what else is going on here. Okay, let's do an art museum in case we get another artist. I have to run to the grocery store. Should be back in a bit. Excellent. I'm gonna see how far we can get, because the problem is if I don't finish this on stream, I'm gonna want to keep playing it, and I'd like you guys to be able to see it. Oh no! Tornadoes! I mean, I can always just play a different one. And save this for you guys. But then I have to come back and I have to remember what I'm doing. It just becomes a whole thing. It becomes a whole thing. Hit it. Just hit him with some lightning. To build a harbor. Do you want to build a harbor? I don't think that's a real song. No. Out of curiosity. I thought for sure I had 2. I don't have 2. Build a camp. I don't know that anybody's even using that tile, but we have a camp now. Out of curiosity, I'm not doing any trading, and I bet I could be. Yeah, I have all kinds of things. What would you give me? Yeah! Give me money per turn. I'm silly. I haven't been doing this the whole time. What would you give me for some pearls? What would you... Oh, here you go. What would you give me for... Would you give me some tea? Yeah, you would. Now I get something that I don't have. So these things provide amenities that make your people happier, but if you have bonus ones, you can trade them away for money. That's not a good deal, but I'll take it. Just because I want what I can get. And then you can trade with something that will give you amenities. Or if they don't have amenities, they can give you money per turn. So now we are making 67 gold per turn. That is just going to really start helping us. Like, hardcore. I need these tornadoes to leave, please. I'm not into tornadoes in my place. Ta-da! Hey, she found a couple of inspirations for me. That's excellent. Boom! Hit you with the lightning. Oh god. Okay, well I guess we're gonna start repairing because of these dang tornadoes. Phew, such a waste if I bought the dam now after building it for so many turns. Where'd you go? I'm gonna just freaking chase you right out of my land. And then we're just gonna zap you all! She's so cool. I like her a lot. Just get to the repairing. Just get to the repairing. City-states are becoming mine, which is very helpful. There we go. Peter. Look at that. Look at all that electricity in my land. I love it so much. You go here and rest and repair. Go here and remake that iron mine for me. You repair, and then we'll clear that out if we can. And just straight attack, I say. There we go. I'm not sure how much longer she's gonna last, so I want to use what I can with her. Alright. Let's build a temple. Purchase a library. Purchase a university. Theater Square. What do you do? Absorb city-state into your empire. Oh, I like this one. I think we have to be suzerain of it. I'd love Hansa. I don't know which other ones would make a lot of sense, because everybody else is really far away. So we gotta prioritize getting Hansa, basically. How far away are we from Hansa? Very far away from Hansa, but we'll focus on that one. Of course, that's the one I haven't been working on. But we just focus for a little bit, just a little baby bit, and then we can gain this as a city, basically. Which would be very exciting. We'll go over here and get this cleared up. Usually I like to leave encampments for, like, the people next to them to deal with, but I have nothing else to do, and if I don't deal with them, then they're just gonna have to, or like they're just gonna keep attacking me. Big Ben. I never get Big Ben. I try so many different times, and it never happens. Let's try again. You're gonna sleep for a bit. You can hear that zappy sound. That's the electricity that we have. It's a neat detail. If you zoom in, you can see the electricity by the dam. We can look at power too. It's providing a lot of power on the continent, but we're not really doing anything that uses power at this point. I have a lot of gold, so let's buy a factory which will produce, or which will do more production when powered, which it is. I don't like to mess around with those though, because reasons that I will explain. Actually, probably wouldn't hurt to explain now. It will become relevant soon. Oh, wow. +4 industrial zone. I love that. I love that a lot. Like a whole lot. Oh. That's gonna be a little tougher to fight. So, the reason why I don't get into coal and whatnot power plants is because this game actually, this is the first Civ game to include climate change. So, CO2 levels, right now, only one person is producing any CO2 producing things at all. And honestly, 6 is a non-issue. But as people start using fossil fuels, it will actually melt these ice caps, which will actually help me, because then I'll be able to go get that goody hut. But it causes the sea levels to rise. So you might have noticed on Settler, I don't think I, yeah, see this? This means this will flood when sea levels rise a second time. And I have several cities that are going to have that issue. I can get a particular technology, which is what I'm working towards, and that will let me build walls so that when the sea levels rise, my cities don't flood. But it's kind of a neat extra thing to think about in the game that they've never really done before. Significant blizzard. It's a significant one.
Many of us take better care of our automobiles than we do of our own bodies. Yet the auto has replaceable parts. If you don't read the newspaper, you're uninformed. If you read the newspaper, you're misinformed.
Haha! I like that. We're gonna go for conservation because I really want the envoys. We're still winning this pretty handily, so I'm not super worried about it. I'm gonna come over here. Oh, I don't have any more charges of that. Well, that's obnoxious. I took over her little camp, so she can't spawn any more friends. Get to work on repairing. More gold. I want more and more and more gold. What do I want? I think industrial zones. Bonuses. Pretty happy with all this. I just need a better government is what I need, but we'll get there shortly. My science rate is still behind him, so that's going to be an issue. Go here. Why don't you try resting and repairing? See what that does for you. I'd like to get another archaeological museum, personally. But I don't think I need 2 more, so we'll do an art museum. I just want to keep my culture rate up, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to win this science-wise. He's just way too far ahead of me. But I have a decent chance with culture if I can do a couple of key things here. Where's this other boat? Come over here. Did he settle another city? Look at you! Look at you, Harold! You're up to a 3rd city! And you're building a 4th! So proud of you, Harold. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to find that unit again. That's fine. She's probably not gonna survive this thing, but I'm not particularly concerned about it. Because that one field cannon isn't gonna really create a giant issue for anybody. I just want these things to stop spawning in the ocean. So, he finally has a coastal city. Look at him. He can finally build boats. Of course, you have frickin' battleships. What does this do? +3 culture, +3 faith. I think I'd rather leave that tile for something else. Apparently a bunch of these guys are beat up, so why don't we go repair those? I would like an archaeologist. Yep, she did make it. That's okay. Hey, a really nice theater square. Love to see it. Just love to see it. Oh, that's right. I was gonna... That's okay. We'll just do this. Go explore. Alright, where's he gonna put city number 4? Probably over there.
Apart from the sanitation, the medicine, education, wine, public order, roads, the fresh water system, and public health, what have the Romans ever done for us?
From John Cleese.
Destroying rainforest for economic gain is like burning a Renaissance painting to cook a meal.
Alright. I think we should probably build a water park because our amenities are getting kind of low. And that'll help me with the tourism. Alright, the great push for Hansa. it's a major flood in Brazil. Let's take out this little thing here. Should get the World's Fair. You can see one of the things you win from the World's Fair is diplomatic points, which don't particularly matter on account of sorry, I'm looking at this. I'm trying to find this trade post thing, because you want to try to get a trade post in every country. So let's work towards that. If you look at this, you can win a diplomatic victory point, which I don't need, obviously, because I've turned off diplomatic victory. But that is one of the things involved. Let's just keep building some wonders. We need 10 more points. We might be able to do that. We'll see. Gosh dang it, Philip. Philip, why are you like this? Like, why are you like this? I mean, I know it's because you're trying to win a religious victory, but like, dang it, Philip. I love this particular wonder, so we're going to try for it. I don't mind fighting, Philip. You're just not going to like how it goes. Yep, I bet you're all leaving. I'm unsurprised that that's what's happening. Let's get me some amenities from all my olives. Whales, fine. Ales. There we go. I see you trying to run, Philip. I don't know that that's going to work well for you. Alright. Now, I can go pick this out of his property, but he's going to get pissy with me about it, understandably. Is there one somewhere? It's just so far away. Okay, we're just gonna go get this one from Brazil, and he'll yell at me, and then I'll promise never to do it again, and it'll be fine. Let's just fight this boat for the lulz. Because we can. Alright, this city is doing very well for me. Very, very well. I might want to give that tile to that city. They're all a bit squished. He ran off. That's... Oh, no, he's right there. Never mind. Really did not need you coming in here causing me grief, Philip. I'm going 4 hours. We made it to 1800 AD so far. It's pretty exciting. Rest and repair. Oh, he's bringing in another one over there. Philip! We can fight, Philip. We don't have to be friends. I'm not in an emotional need of being your friend. Yeah, I bet you're running off again. You were like, oh, we got her. She didn't realize we're here.
Slowly, ideas lead to ideology, lead to policies that lead to actions.
Rest and repair. Later. Food markets. Commercial hubs and harbor districts. Love it. And I like this. And I like... This won't last too much longer anyway, because, whoops, wrong thing. I'm gonna be in a democracy here in a couple of turns. I will fight you, Philip. Don't think I won't. Honestly, kind of sad that we just don't have to deal with it anymore. Alright, he's gonna get pissy at me, and that's fine. We just will never do it again. Sorry! I totally didn't do it on purpose or anything. There we go. Sorry, that one was a legitimate accident. I did not mean to do that. That would be because I was fighting Peter at your borders. Okay. I need to not take one from him because I promised not to. So, let's go up to Zhao. I mean, I could go take one from Peter, but that is a very long walk. Which is my primary issue. You sleep for right now. Yeah, dude, we are not friends, Peter. We are not friends. No. Mm-mm. You cannot try to rush me and then be like, but we're friends. It's not how it works, Peter. I've trusted you so many times, and you're just always a dick. And I'm done with it. I'm not quite at denouncing you levels, but we're getting there. That's coming. Did not realize how much money I have that I could be spending on other things. I'm kind of curious if I can just get sewers to the point of boosting democracy here. You know what? Peter doesn't even have any, so I can't even steal any from Peter. Oh, for some reason Zhao and I don't have... Hold on. I'm definitely not coming to steal one of your artifacts or anything. Definitely not what's happening. Actually, we can go get that one. That's not anybody's, so it'll be fine. Harold settled all the way over there? I don't know what Harold's doing. He doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, go back to exploring. I'm not particular. That's Harold's problem. That up there is a solid. That's Harold's problem. Alright. Is there anything I'd like to go get? Just gotta keep looking for Peter, basically. Okay, so I have a trade route, or a trade post in Brazil, a trade post in Portugal, I have one in Spain, but I don't have one in either of these other places. So I need to work towards that. Or at least not from the ones that I can reach there. Hey, Brennan! Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope life is treating you well. We're just playing a little Civilization. Are you a fan of the series? Grab that. Harold. Okay, now that we have that, let's see if we can get a theme going. So this is ancient, Renaissance, ancient. So ancient, ancient. If I have another ancient, probably not. Ancient barbarians, medieval. Hey, that is. Hold on. Themed. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But we've had a pretty good campaign going so far.
Men, their rights and nothing more. Women, their rights and nothing less.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So we have that. I need cultural heritage. Let us have democracy! Now give me the arrow score I need to. Okay. So, extra culture. Extra science. Extra housing. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Kube! You wanna be friends?
Ha!
Yeah, you do. You're excited about it. Alright. So, to get a golden age, next turn, we need one more era score. And we have a couple of turns to do it, and we will get probably at least one, if not all three of these wonders before then. So, we should actually be really set.
Now, my dears, said old Mrs. Rabbit one morning, you may go into the fields or down the lane, but don't go into Mr. McGregor's garden. Your father had an accident there. He was put in a pie by Mrs. McGregor.
Dun dun dun. Alright, I'm sorry. I've been sucking down water and stuff, so I'm gonna take another bathroom break. I apologize for that. I'll actually, you know what? I'll leave this up so you guys can look at the wonder of Civ. And see how neat everything is. I will be right back. Whoa, what did I do? There we go. not. There we go. Apparently could not click properly. My volume turned back on. Look at you having airplanes already. It's 1880. Calm down with the airplanes. No! Go away, Peter. Look at you bringing in your little dude. Sorry, I was so mad. So mad I didn't let us listen to Sean Bean. But that's the level of anger I have. Alright, let's get this going. Let's just start destroying the science right here now that I can get research labs. That's what I have to say about friendship, Peter. What's this guy doing here? Oh. Who wants to trade with me? What will you give me for the oranges? I will take money per turn, thank you. What will you give me for the olives? Money per turn, thank you. That's my favorite thing. I love money per turn. That is a ridiculously low amount of money. Alright, I don't like you, but what will you give me? Money per turn, love it. That's why you don't burn your bridges, even though they're douchebags. It's not a particularly great deal. Give me that money per turn. Love it. Love it. 453 gold a turn. You're making 700 gold. How are my yields so far behind everybody? I will help Pedro. If it was Peter, I'd say no. This music's a real pop. I'm digging it. I still don't think this would be a terrible city location, but I don't feel like taking care of it right now. Aquarium. Let's get an industrial zone going. Haba? Let's do a Haba. What's happening? I've attracted enough tourists to make me, well, over Norway. Please. Chill out there. Peter. Oh, what happened? What did I do? Oh, sorry. Dude, I'm not trying to convert your cities. Take it up with Peter. He keeps sending his freaking people next to me. I have no interest in converting anybody except my own people. We're gonna go to Pedro, since he's probably a little annoyed with me anyway. Give gift. And what that'll do is put me... Next turn it'll put me in the lead on this. Which, honestly, I won't get anything I want from it anyway, so it doesn't super matter, but... Purchase a trader. Good campus. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. We're okay. I thought the game was doing something silly, but it was doing what I asked it to do, so we're okay. Computers!
You don't stumble upon your heritage. It's there, just waiting to be explored and shared.
Now, there is a shipwreck. Okay, I'm not going to worry about this a whole lot right now then. I don't want to go particularly far. Okay. Oh, you're building Broadway. Interesting. I've built no entertainment complexes. That's kind of a problem. Hansa? Is Hansa mine? Hansa is mine, which means I can actually bring this guy over here. Hansa is mine. Love it. Absolutely love it. You have done, like, nothing for yourself, Hansa. Like, nothing. We're gonna fix that. I'll take it. What are you doing, Peter? What are you doing, Peter? Why do I suddenly have so many trading routes that I can get? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I am confused. Science rate is good versus everybody, except for these two. I'm not entirely sure why. No!
With self-government is freedom, and with freedom is justice and patriotism.
Da-da! The Orzagas!
Don't watch the big clock. Do what it does. Keep going.
This is neat. I really should be getting some entertainment complexes going if I'm trying to do tourism. I really want to fight this guy, but it's just going to keep making him mad. I have one in here, that's excellent. Repair some stuff. Build a workshop. Alright. Suzerain of everything now. Tourism. Tourism is very much what I want to focus on. Problem is, it probably means I have to do rock bands, and rock bands are very annoying. But I just don't see us getting to do science now. The problem is going to be trying to win before science.
Tomb
I love this one.
lies over me in Halicarnassus. A of such dimensions, of such exquisite beauty, as no other shade can boast.
That one just really makes the tiles really good. He's got another one coming. I don't know why he's not trying to do this to Brazil. He's just trying to do this to me specifically. But look at these tiles. These tiles are so good now. Sure, I know they have some grievances against us. That's okay. Peter, you need to stop this. It's driving me insane.
Radio is the theatre of the mind. Television is the theatre of the mindless.
Interestingly enough, he's done all of this, but he hasn't launched anything yet. Alright, we're gonna let this guy come closer. So I can attempt to not piss off my neighbor here. One more turn. I've never built a campus here? Well, that's part of my problem. Big Ben. I like getting Big Ben. The world enters the atomic era. It's like he wants to fight. Like, I don't understand what's happening. Some entertainment complexes going. What do? Grants production towards wonder construction capped at half your current treasury, then reduces your gold by twice the amount of the... That's gross. Can I do something else with him? I guess it's basically like buying a wonder. So like, if I wanted to pick a wonder, like Broadway, do like the Venetian Arsenal. I could get the Colosseum really fast. Just like here. This might be kind of a waste because I know somebody else is trying to build this. We'll see what happens.
If winning isn't everything, why do they keep score?
Aha. Rock bands. I'm gonna need those. Not against building some spies. Didn't I have a musician at one point? Maybe I got both of them built.
Thus,
Aha!
the sculpture serves to give people one
I know
thought.
somebody else was building that, and then I stole it! Do I want to do the same thing with something else? Not here. Go back to entertainment complex. Go over here. Let's see if we can do another wonder over there somewhere. No, I don't like you. They're trying to convert my cities. I don't know why it's showing me that over there, but it's very excited to show me that over there. Let's see what we got here. Let's not do that. Let's build a trader. And you can build a shipyard. But you can also have a research lab. Excellent. He's coming back. He's not sure what he's doing. Man, that thing just keeps erupting. Okay. So is there a... I know somebody else was building Broadway. Well, let's see what we can do about that. We got Broadway. Okay. Sure. Okay. I mean, it used up like all my money, but it was completely worth it to get those two things. Grants 3 oil. Oh, yeah. I'll do that. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry, somebody was talking to me. Aquatic Center. Let's start working on this whole tourism thing if we can. The best part was we stole those wonders from somebody else. It was so funny.
In the Baltic to Trieste in the Adriatic, an iron curtain has descended across the continent.
Alright, let's look at culture. These aren't going to be hard. It's these two that'll be tricky. It's really... I don't know enough. I really like doing cultural victory, but I don't understand enough of it to know like the best way forward. But I do know these are tiles that build tourism things. Science. She still hasn't launched the Earth satellite, which I find very intriguing. Very intriguing. Alright, we'll have rocketry. It's time to... Like, even though I'm not going for a science victory, it's a mistake to not build spaceports. Which is a district that you need specifically for winning a science-y way. So what I like to do is I'll look here and go like, oh, this spaceport is only 22 turns. That means this is just going to be ridiculous. ridiculously good for me. I would like to build the Coliseum, so we'll go ahead and do that there. Especially because I think this will be another good spaceport city. So we'll work on 2 right now. And I might get more, but we're gonna leave it there. Okay, excellent. See, versus this is 53 turns. Yeah, just build it. It's not necessarily going to do a lot for me, but I want tourism, and wonders help with tourism.
Always try to rub up against money. For if you rub up against money long enough, some of it may rub off on you.
Alright. I guess space race program makes sense. No. I'm still mad at you. And I'm gonna be mad at you for quite some time. Because of that guy that you have not moved. Wow, this is a spaceport of only 30. That's pretty impressive. This is not really where I want a spaceport. Get that tourism going. Computers will be a big thing for me too. So then I can start building anti-flood walls in some of these places. Oh, you don't have my religion. Okay, we gotta do something about that. Hold on. Now you have it. Slowly working on getting that science rate up.
Every life is many days, day after day. We walk through ourselves, meeting robbers, ghosts, giants, old men, young men, wives, widows, brothers in love, but always meeting ourselves.
No, we're gonna get computers here, but I don't really want to waste anything. So let's just select this. So let's start working that way.
The good thing about computers is that they do what you tell them to do. The bad news is that they do what you tell them to do.
That's funny. I appreciate that quote. Not against building an industrial zone here. I was just thinking I was going to do something. What was it? I was going to do. I was going to buy a builder here. That's what I was going to do. I have room for another archaeologist. I do, don't I? Okay. Then buy an archaeologist. Next turn. Because that's just tourism that we're not using.
The lowest is to attack a city. Siege of a city is only done as a last resort. NASA spent millions of dollars inventing the ballpoint pen so they could write in space. The Russians took a pencil.
That's funny. Okay. Digital democracy, which will be our final government. And then from here, I would also like to purchase an archaeologist.
One by one, they were all becoming shades. Better pass boldly into that other world, in the full glory of some passion, than fade and wither dismally with age.
Coliseum. I would like the world games. Yes, please. Even though I'm about to do this, I want him to have a hard heckin' time doing it.
While the Colosseum stands, Rome shall stand.
Aha!
When the Colosseum falls, Rome shall fall. When Rome
We
falls,
built the Colosseum, guys.
the world shall fall.
Look at that. Oh, I did 100% towards? Or somebody voted against me. I don't know. Tourism for each campus. Oh, by... We'll see how we do after a turn. So it's 1911 AD, and we built the Colosseum. That's pretty exciting. That is pretty exciting. No, I still don't like you. You've ticked me off. Aha! Merchants and bankers will cheer in the opening of trade posts. We've hit every civilization in the world. That's what I was trying to do. And we got it done. Gotta get that tourism up. Aha! Do, do, do. Alright, let's keep going. Come on,
It's
game.
one thing to surmise what happened, but we don't speculate on that until ballistics confirms what happened.
How we doing? Alright. I'm not generating anything on my own, which means I do need to do the train athletes thing, which is fine. Alright, I need 2 more things. Let's go there, since that does not seem to belong to anyone. What do I want to build? I'd like to purchase that. I like this one, but I don't want to ruin that. Let's get Sinbad. That sounds like fun. Okay. Oh, I got really worried about something there. Haha! I'm just achieving a lot of things right now. Okay, he's launched the Earth satellite, as has he, so I'm in trouble there. Train athletes. Train athletes.
A good plan violently executed right now is is far better than a perfect plan executed next week.
That's what I tell people at work all the time, actually. Not in those exact words. I didn't know it was a patent thing. But that's something I believe very strongly. Let's build that there. That sounds like fun. What do you do? You just grant it? What do I need to be by? Must be on a tile owned by a non-hostile foreigner. Okay. Seaside Resort. I want that tourism.
Beautiful, the strategy. You should occasionally look at the results.
Ooh, either of those would have been good. No.
In a dusty, bustling corner of the Indian state of Bihar, there is a magical place that one might think of as the hub of Buddhism.
Built this in the 1900s. Gotta love it. Go, Sinbad, go! Okay, so I can't just pick from these. Okay, I feel less stupid. I could have sworn that I had never been able to do that before, so it must have been something I built there that let me do that on that continent. Flood barrier, please. Flood barrier, please. Flood barrier, please. Flood barrier, please. Must be completed on a campus. Okay. There's just a lot of rules to this that are stressing me out right now. Alright, that also looks like it's not owned by anybody, so no one should get annoyed with me. Okay, cool. So I am slowly winning that one. Flood mitigated. You love to see it.
Never criticize a rifleman until you've walked a mile in his shoes.
Hey, welcome back, Kathleen.
And you'll be out of range.
We're trying desperately hard to win a, a cultural victory. We're gonna see, and I am up a century. We built the Colosseum in 1911, as I'm sure is historically accurate. How are we doing? We're losing pretty bad science-wise, but we're gonna see what we can do about that. Culturally, we have a chance. I'm just trying to get some very specific things done. Flood barrier, and we're building the flood barriers. I don't think you were here when I was explaining this. This game has climate change in it. It's the first Civ game that does. Portuguese is starting to really use the fossil fuels, so we're gonna build flood barriers because when the seas rise, they will keep us from losing our cities. Tourism. So many spots for tourists. Just so many. And Peter is still pissing me off. That has not changed. Okay, you got your flood walls done. Okay, so let's build the lighthouse. And you can... can go to Broadway, actually. What I need is a good governor promotion. I'm gonna get one. Okay, so before I do this, let's make sure I have some stuff clicked here. Otherwise, it'll be a waste. Okay, that should be funny. Plenty.
The best steel.
So he's gonna give me 1,000 science and 1,000 culture, which is ended up not being as much as I thought it would be, but it was still not nothing. So these flood barriers are super ugly, but we won't lose our tiles if the seas rise.
It has been said that arguing against globalization is like arguing against the laws of gravity.
I forgot what city I was in. Preserve? Kinda into building a preserve. I think that would be fun. Aquatic Center. Nope. Wrong button. That's what I wanted to do. Governor title. Now see, I can promote to this. That's actually pretty good, but what I want to do right now is work towards that. So I get a tourism boost from that guy. Let's see here. Let's just purchase some stuff because I have a lot of money. That might be helpful. Declare friendship. He gets very excited. Bet you don't even remember that you used to hate me. What? Okay, fine. It's a terrible deal, but I want the stuff. Plus, I'm hoping... No. No. Why are you all being douchebags? Okay. I don't know why you all want to be mean to me, but apparently you do. There we go. Give me money per turn. No. Alright, let's see here. I keep forgetting and I don't want to forget, so let's come over here and do this real quick. This is what I think about your offers of friendship. Stop sending your apostles here. I don't know why that's complicated. inhabit a 7 harbor? Okay. Holy heck. Anything in here I can be theming? You're kind of themed. Renaissance, Renaissance, themed. Excellent. Trader. Research lab. Stadium. Haha! Aerospore. Love it.
Sure, jets are fast and economical, but oh my, what fun we've lost, and what leisure we've sacrificed in the race for efficiency.
So if I go here and I do here, I've a lot more. Okay, my culture is higher than everybody, significantly higher than everybody, except for not quite as high as Coupe's. So I think it might be in my best interest to do rock bands, which I don't really like doing. But it's probably going to be the best thing I can do. Can I do... Nope. Maybe I couldn't just replace... I see. This stuff just can't be moved. Okay. I might be able to move that around. I just can't move it yet. That makes sense. That makes a certain amount of sense. Do I even want to look at science victory? Ugh. Getting destroyed on the whole science victory thing. Okay, let's do launcher or satellite. It'll only take me 6 turns. Water pack, which will give me tourism. Uh-oh. You declared a religious war against me, didn't you? You prick. He declares a surprise war.
Which of all my important nothings shall I tell you first?
That is so irritating. Just so utterly irritating. Okay, so let's go here. You're gonna have to come all the way over here. Okay, so my plan then is to go to Pedro, make a deal. How would you like to... Interesting, okay. Oh, you're already at war with Philip. Interesting. Very interesting. Zhao. You're an ally with Philip, so I'm not going to be able to get you to help me. Which is fine. Who hates Philip? You're already at war with Philip, and you're already at war with Philip. So I think because I'm allies with everyone, everyone went to war with him, except for the one guy he was already an ally with. So that's good. He's going to have a lot on his hands. He's going to have to think about his choices. Governor title. Promote. Plus tourism. See how my tourism turns next turn. Yeah, I hear all kinds of fighting happening.
Satellite has no conscience.
Alright, now we can start building something that'll be very useful, which is solar panels, which are going to help with the whole powering everything thing, which is going to be very exciting. Let's get oil. Should probably... What are we doing here? We're the only ones even close to being in it. Okay, and at this time, can't do anything for 4 more turns. So let's build an aerodome and get some planes going. Oh, that's mine. I didn't realize that was mine, and it was damaged. I kept thinking the guy across the way was having a hard time. Nope, just me. I'm having the hard time. So we're at war. I don't really know what that's doing for me. Declare friendship. Alliance. Cultural alliance. Which I'm pretty sure is why you were all at war with this guy. So I'm into that. What is this? Philip has betrayed Garja. We must punish their treachery. Yes, yes. We should. We should punish their treachery. I agree. Why can't I build a solar panel here? I don't know why I can't build a solar panel here, but that makes me upset. Can I build one there? Probably not. Everyone should just attack Philip for being a real dick.
But the wrath of Hoochly was great. And as the sacrifice passed each of the...
You know, just another ancient wonder that we're building in the 1900s, because why not?
Disappeared or reappeared in the sky.
And in the snow, no less. Which is definitely where it was built the first time. What?
Engineering is the art
Wow,
of directing.
we're all at war with Philip, but we're not. I should have put more points into it.
Convenience of man.
Did not realize that would be so controversial for people. Okay. Yeah, no solar farm. Okay. I would like solar farms though. I don't know why I can't do them. Okay. So we need to keep moving towards all the other things I'll need. If I'm gonna try to stay in this. Flood barrier, please.
No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century that this world was being watched keenly and closely by intelligence as greater than man's, and yet as mortal as his own. That is...
Oh, sorry. I thought he was done. What do you do? Instantly create a submarine. Yes, please. with a promotion. I put Broadway on top of my oil, which is intriguing. Still winning this pretty handily, which I would like. 2 tourism from each campus. I'm very into that. Oh! Where did they steal it
Mars
from?
haven't advanced that much since we were kids. When you boil it down, it's still a gas combustion engine.
Where did they steal it from? From here? Okay. Should probably build a spy then. Start on the spy, and we'll figure out what I want to do in a second. Okay, that's a bit of an issue for me. So let's go here. Well, that can go there. I think that's any art piece. So let's do this. If I do that, okay, then I can put you. I can put you in Broadway too. Okay, so there were places I was just not seeing them. I want you to come over here and just keep an eye on things. Alright. Getting there. Culture. Okay, I'm at least on the map. I don't think it'll actually take us that many turns, but that means I'm getting close. Earth satellite. And finishing that. Okay, so let's look here. The moon landing is 19 turns there versus 23 turns there. So we're just gonna keep you on the moon path. And that's fine. Recruit. Repair outer defenses. I did not realize that they were still damaged. I mean, I saw it, but I didn't realize that it was mine. So we'll build a water park. Right there off of Brazil. Jakarta. +3, huh? Let's do it. You are going to create jeans. Blue jeans. You will give me that for it. Excellent. Give me tourism. Once tourism has recalculated.
Multitudes in
finally.
the valley of decision. For the day of the Lord is near in the valley of decision.
There we go. Solar farm. We will be in a golden age, which is just excellent news. We need to get some spies going. This wouldn't have been a bad place for a government plaza, but I don't really have the open slots anymore. Oh yeah, we can build this wonder. Build a wonder. What is this? Is this just Indonesia Tons of grassland. Oh, it's a mine. Okay. Well, let's do a lighthouse. Oh, I didn't get the one I like. I like... That's... Oh, no, because I'm looking at democracy. Never mind. No, I do like this one. Yeah, this is the one I like. Digital democracy. Ba-ba-da-bum! Alright. Let's kill it. What do we got? I need tourism. I need tourism. I need theater squares and stadiums. I need culture rate. I need campuses and industrial zones. Yeah. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. And then we'll spin it for a turn, and then we'll see where we're at.
Very simple was my explanation, and plausible enough, as many wrong theories are.
We're not horrendously behind. Like I thought we would be. I mean, we're not super up to date either, but we're not as behind as I thought we might be. Okay, you are gonna stay here. Confirm placement. Counter spy. You are gonna go here. You ought to be focusing on production and not being concerned about growth. Ooh. I like this. Who is starving? Jambi is starving, huh? Can I do something about that? We'll get a builder and see if I can do something about that. Aquarium? Broadcast center. Let's just grab a naturalist. And I don't know that I can use one anywhere, but we're gonna find out. He's very excited about me.
In the hierarchy of the major poetic substances, plastic figures as a disgraced material, lost between the effusiveness of rubber and the flat hardness of metal. I shall return again to the light of the sun, to prepare a home for thy descendants.
Whoa. What happened there? Okay, anywhere. Yeah! Go there, buddy. Excellent. Oh, this must be where there was a fire. Alright, so that is the last government I will ever need. How we looking for culture victory? My culture is like double his. Purchase a rock band. Purchase a rock band. Just be alert. We're gonna have to get a little nasty, but that's okay. Oh look, one of his troops is finally getting all the way over here.
Justice is the bond of men in states. For the administration of justice, which is the determination of what is just, is the principle of order in political society.
We're still winning, which is excellent news. Let's get those envoys. I can't believe I never built a campus or a theater square here. That's so funny to me. What's this? Just a... Okay. And build it there. hadn't even noticed that I had never done that. Rock band. Promotion available. Civilization within 10 tiles receive 50% of the tourism from the concert. Earn gold. Perform concert. Converts the majority of religion. Nah, we'll do this one. That's fine. Rock bands will be a good way for us to do what we need to do here. Performs 2 levels more experience at theater, entertainment complex. We're gonna name this one really boring. Just because then I can remember where I need to send that one. You're gonna stay at Jambi. I have so many cities. Alright, so I need to send you to an entertainment complex. Maybe I did this and you don't have one, and I'll be upset. I probably should have done a theater square. Ah, entertainment complex. Oh no, that's Peter. Dang it. Hold on. Where did that rock band go? Where did the other one go? Oh, you can't really do anything there, can you? You can go get that fishing boat. Boom, ski resorts. Where's the rock band that left here? I don't want to send them where I sent them. Ferris wheel. Okay, now it's saying 23 turns. And I'm not horrendously behind in the science victory. We're gonna say campus. I would like places where I can get power. Alright. Make a national park. Excellent. That'll also do a lot for tourism. We will be in a golden age. Rock band like up here already? Like what's happening? Is it you? No. I sent one off and I don't understand where it went. I literally don't see it. So I don't need him going after Philip. Whatever. Boat. campus. I think this is a campus that is just actually closer. It is. Peek around. Seaport, because why not? We are dominant over Brazil. So we're getting closer. It's just Coupe. And it's saying we can be there in a couple of turns. Let's see how we do with these world games. We've entered the information era.
There may be no forgiveness for polyester. On this one matter, Satan and the Lord are in agreement. Fetter this malefactor to the jagged rocks in adamantine bonds infrangible.
I'm gonna have him chill out, because we're gonna make a bunch of things here soon. Doing pretty good. Okay. Cities with golden with a governor receive more tourism, which I'm very into. Do any of these have cards that I want? Pardon me. Envoys. I'm the suzerain of everybody. I'm now culturally dominant over Spain. Okay, so we might pull this. If we win this, I'm gonna be real impressed with us. Because, hot dang, we were not winning at the beginning. Peter, do you still want to be at war? Excuse me? Screw off. Just screw off, Peter. No one likes you. Alright, I'm sorry. I do have to keep peeing, though. Like, I've been sucking down water like crazy. So I will be right back, and we will probably finish this up here real quick. alright. Big news. While I was up, I checked the front door. And I got my new final computer part that I can't open apparently. I really hate how it was shipped. This does not feel safe, but I guess it looks fine. New RAM sticks. So I wanted faster RAM sticks. I also wanted to try to go up. I don't think I necessarily need more RAM, but it doesn't hurt to have more RAM. And now I'll have more of it, but it's, in theory, this could go faster. It also might not go faster. So this might have been a purchase that was flashy and not needed, but we're gonna find out. Okay, what do we got here? You're just the regular one, right? Yep, so you can go anywhere. So let's go over here. Where is that other one that I sent over to Peter that I don't want going to Peter? Because he'll probably destroy it, but whatever. Oh, that is a spy, and we caught the spy. Spanish Empire was caught from mission to neutralize the governor. Ah, Coupe is no longer taking rock concerts. Haha, he saw me coming and changed it. No, he's who I needed to do this to. Okay, well, let's go to Harold. All that for nothing. For nothing. Select a city, target for espionage. Because you have the thing. So, that's fine. I should have just did it while I was there. We got a Spanish spy who was neutralized. See, I have a buttload of money, so let's just do this. This will help with a lot of my issues. There we go. Now that solves my housing problem. Do I want to build a neighborhood somewhere? Yeah, I do. And here we are going to purchase a builder for reasons. Envoys. Okay. You're the campus one. They might not care as much because I'm already culturally dominant over them. So what do I get for this? +2 tourism from each campus. Ugh, you gotta love it. Because I have a lot of campuses. Okay, we'll let this spin and then we'll see how we're doing. World Congress. Climate Accords. I am all for the Climate Accords because I am not producing climate things and my competitors are. And a lot of times these fail. So we're gonna just make sure it passes. Tourism for artifacts. I'll put the rest of my points into that. And then for me, I haven't been spending like any of my points, so let's do it now. Do the Climate Accords and everyone can suck it, but me. Aha! This helps. All of this helps me. All these things help me. So I am producing an amount of... We'll do carbon recapture. That should help. Geothermal plant, which will give me some power. Some good power that is not bad for people. I don't want an archaeology. I mean, not that I'm really using the art museum either, I guess, but I wish I knew what I could do. I built a neighborhood, then I could get you food, so that's probably what I'll do. Stock exchange. Okay, now that this is recalculated, how we look at 48 turns, hopefully we can get that around. I should be able to do some things to change that. Mitigated flood. All of these floods. Yes. So one way to gain gain cultural victories over people is to send them rock and roll. And Coupe is going to be the guy that I have the hardest time overcoming. And he just banned rock concerts because he saw me sending rock musicians to him. And so now he won't allow any rock music. Which I honestly ban it a lot in my civilizations as well, just so I don't lose to it. But it's a funny concept. Alright, what do I want to build? The Statue of Liberty is very powerful. If you have diplomatic victory turned on, which I don't. But I'm kind of interested in building it because it'll do a lot for loyalty, and I'm right next to Brazil. Corrupting the corrupting force of rock and roll. You just don't know what you're gonna get with them, you know.
All material things seem to have been composed of the hard and solid particles, variously associated with the first creation by the counsel of an intelligent agent.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Ah, my beloved, fill the cup that clears today of past regrets and future fears. Tomorrow, why, tomorrow I may be myself with yesterday's 7,000 years.
Sorry, somebody was doing the texting me, and then I wasn't replying because I was streaming, so then they kept texting me. I'm like, you really want my attention, okay. We'll keep the trade routes up. Trade routes are another good way to keep getting cultural influence over somebody. I would like... Exodus Imperative will give me some good cards for help. So I'm probably going to at least come in third here, which doesn't really... Honestly, winning this or losing this doesn't really help me either way, so I'm not going to stress about it too much. Let's build a airplane. Aha! With the era score. I like being rich. It's nice. Here you go, Kathleen. Here's a rock concert. They usually have a much better name, but I named this one campus so I knew where they performed best. But I don't think I actually ended up caring. Third tier performance. The best part about tonight's show is going back 6 months from now, when everyone says they're a fan, I can be like, yeah, but I liked them before they got popular. I did send them to a campus. That's good.
No vessel could
Aha,
pass these
another
guns
wonder.
without being seriously assailed.
Alright. This is one of my favorite wonders. I don't know if I have anywhere I can build it, but the Golden Gate Bridge. I probably could build it right here, actually. It's one of my favorite or here. One of my favorite wonders in the game. It's just kind of funny. I'm confused where I'm at. Okay, here. Built a neighborhood. I was hoping to get to put food in it, but apparently not. Interesting. Let's run a little carbon recapture, see if that helps with what's going on, but it doesn't really matter. Eiffel Tower in 20 turns, huh? Let's do it. Alright. Go up here to Norway. Norway has a giant death robot? How? He must have gotten that from like a great general or something. Because his science is 72. Like, he has 41 technologies versus my 59. He doesn't have giant death robots. He had to have gotten one from a great scientist or something. That is absurd. What the heck? I'm just so confused. If it's the racial one, no, you cannot. If it's like Nancy, sure. But no, we don't allow racial slurs here. Ooh, 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 we're so close. We're so freaking close. Why can't you go there? Oh, because there's a cultist on that tile. Okay, we'll just go in and see what we can do. Oh, I need to be getting energy and I'm not doing it. How does my live streaming work for me when I'm on my period? Same as always, I guess. Maybe a little less inclined to deal with annoying people. But it doesn't really affect anything. If anything, like, the extra iron probably helps with, like, signal boosting, I think. I feel like it probably, like, from an electronic standpoint, works better. Alright, where else am I at? How are we doing? How are we doing? Where are we at, turn-wise? 13 turns! The game thinks we can win in 13 turns, but it keeps going back and forth. It keeps lying. Telling lies. Alright, this is a good sign. So, Zhao is the farthest, but he hasn't researched any of these other technologies. So we're not as... only one is Pedro, who's not there yet. Wi-Fi improves the signal. There's a great Portlandia episode where the feminists from the feminist bookstore go to, like, Beaver Town or Beaverton or something like that. It's so effing hilarious. And the whole town, like, starts to get flooded. Oh my god. And they just... that show's so good. Love Portlandia. You have a housing problem. Can I build a neighborhood? I sure as heck can build a neighborhood. And it can't stop me. Okay, we'll do that. I need more builders. Can I go there now? Nope, there's still a cultist on that tile. Okay, we'll go to that one. Ooh. Oh, that's right, I'm still at war. Peter, do we have to be at war? Like, you've done literally nothing. Space Race Project!
This, the best beloved,
is another story of the high and far-off times.
Oh god, what do I want to do? At some point it just becomes all about the giant death robots. I guess I can't really blame it for being all about the giant death robots. Shopping mall? Shopping mall. Hey, I knew it! Golden Gate Bridge. I would love to build the Golden Gate Bridge. Especially because I don't think I have the ability to start building the next thing. I don't have... I'll have nanotechnology in 2 turns. And by then, we'll be almost done with this. So, that'll be fine. Doesn't always come down to... It always comes down to... it, as it should. I mean, it is the giant death robots' lawful right, I feel like, to have it be all about them. I mean, what else would it be about, you know? We're gonna get the power going. Peter, can we stop this? Thank you, Peter. There's just literally no reason. Entertainment. 4th tier performance. Because it was the main man, but the opening man was way better. You're still kind of starving, so I gotta figure out what I want to do about
The time
that.
will come, and is inevitably coming, when all institutions based on force will disappear through their uselessness, stupidity, and even
Thing involves
inconvenience.
into crabs and
becoming
civilizations
obvious
always
to
lead to
all.
giant death robots. True facts of, you know, you're not wrong. What was that, like, Discovery Channel show where they did, like, this is how the world's gonna evolve? Wasn't it, like, all land mammals died and everything became, like, octopuses or something? It was really weird. My favorite part was they had to put all these disclaimers on it. That, it was fake, and they don't actually know how the world's gonna evolve someday. And I'm like, well, no, duh. It was really funny to me that they had to specify that for people. I do like the Venetian Arsenal, but not enough to do that. You do... Oh, Carl Sagan! Through space race projects. Okay, what we're gonna do is send you here. Keep making that power. Keep making that power. Entertainment district. There we go. Go back to exploring. Yes, I remember that. Watched it in the middle school. The dominant species was giant octopi, which, fair enough, they're definitely pretty much aliens. And, I mean, they're highly intelligent. Hey, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! I can't believe it. Are we gonna actually win this? It says we're gonna win it in 10 turns. Ah! And there's no way for them to do a science victory before then. I don't know. I'm pretty excited. We might be able to pull this off. Oops, I don't want to declare war with you. I want to... Oh, you didn't want to be friends? Oh, okay. He must sense my winning coming. And he doesn't want to contribute. But he'll give me deals. Yeah, sure. Get some deals going, and then maybe he'll still declare friendship with me in a minute. And we're only building, you know, more things that do more culture. We're in 3rd, which is fine. Required valid target location. Okay. I don't know why that won't work. I honestly don't like doing rock bands. They can? I think it goes to 2050. A lot of times games are won before then, but I think it can go to 2050. It's really hard to see up here, but it says turn 369 out of 500. And I have it set to stop at 500 turns. Now you want to be friends. So, winning by turns does what's called a score victory. Ah, Category 5 Hurricane! Oh no!
Many rules had begun to bend at the hand of nanotechnology. This produced a lot of good and a lot of bad.
I'll show you here in a second. I just didn't want to talk over Sean Bean. It's not good to talk over Sean Bean. So a score victory, we're actually winning quite a bit by score. And that's based off of how many things you've researched, how many great people you've had, how much era points you've had, so on and so forth. So at a certain amount of turns, which 500, I mean, we've been streaming, it's been 5 hours and 40 minutes and we're on turn 370. So like 500 turns is a lot, right? Like a lot. Let me do this really quick. And then he should let me pop this. Yep, so we actually just got the Mars colony, thanks to Carl Sagan. Which we probably should have saved for the last one, but that's okay. I don't think we're going to make it to the last one. So now, in terms of science victory, we're actually winning the science victory. Even though we have not researched the last thing we need to research. But we're way out ahead of anybody who's going for science. So that just means we don't have to worry about it. I think you can set it to unlimited turns. In which case you just play it until you do the thing. Right? Like you either... So like, what we're doing... Best part of the night show, blah blah blah. What we're doing is called a culture victory. And a culture victory is where you have more of your tourists in another country. So to achieve a culture victory, you must become culturally dominant over all other civilizations. Cultural dominance occurs when you attract more visiting tourists to your civilization than other civilizations have domestic tourists at home. Generating high amounts of culture and tourism increases both your domestic tourists and visiting tourists. So you want to create domestic tourists as defense to somebody else's cultural victory, but you want to do things that attract people to your nation. So basically, if you look here, Harold has 8 domestic tourists, but 78 of his people are visiting me. So you want this number here, this is me, and I want it to be higher than this number. So it's just Coupe who has more domestic tourists than he has people visiting me. So if we go here and turn on the tourism thing, this shows me where any amount of tourists are based off of something I've done that attracts tourists. Harold has been having a rough game. Harold is struggling. How many cities Harold made it up to 5 cities. 6 cities. I'm pretty proud of him. He did finally, and he also has the giant death robot for some reason. I mean, he does have that going for him. He has the giant death robot. He's doing it. He's getting there. I'm real proud of Harold. You know, he finally went, I need to do something with my life. And it was a little late, but it wasn't never, you know, and that's the important thing. Who needs cities? Exactly. If I had a giant death robot, that would be all I cared about. So score victory is just you get to the end of turns and you have the highest score. Science victory is you have to do an Earth satellite, then you have to launch a moon landing, then you have to start a Mars colony, and then launch the exoplanet expedition, and it has to reach where it's trying to go. And that's how you do a science victory. And it's basically involves doing the entire science tree. So you have to have really good science, because you have to get all the way to the end of the science tree. But then you have to have really good production, because you have to build the specific spaceport district. Because only cities with a spaceport can even work on a space race project. And then you have to have really high production to even be able to, like, complete it in a reasonable amount of turns. So Science Victory is the simplest one to understand and know what you need to do. But it takes so freaking long. Then there's Culture, which we're trying. Domination is war. That involves making an army and conquering the planet and owning everybody else's capital, which is a lot. So you have to basically spend the whole game fighting and taking over everyone else's capital. And then religious victory is to have a religious victory. You must become the predominant religion for every civilization in the game. So Philip is currently winning that because he converted Zhao and Pedro, who didn't make their own religions, basically. And then they have their own religion, but he's actually joined him, and then Coupe is kind of his own thing. So that just involves having a lot of faith points and spreading your culture everywhere. But you also have to have a good army, because you're going to piss people off, and you're going to end up going to war over your religion. I kind of like Cultural Victory, because I think Cultural Victory is the most fun. No, I'm still mad at you. I could tell him to stop asking, but I'm not going to do that. Hey, Sinbad is done.
Down through its history, only 3 people have managed to silence the Americana. The Pope, Frank Sinatra, and me.
We made a giant soccer stadium. Football stadium. Which is appropriate for the World Cup, I think. And Sinbad lived out his life. If we click here and do buildings. +2 amenities in each city of your civilization. More amenities, happier people. Happier people, more productive people. City must be built on +6 culture, +2 amenities. So we just built this really cool little stadium. Let's see where we're at. 5 turns, it says. It says 5 turns. At this point, I'm not even paying attention to what these are better for. I'm just... Unit lost. Okay. Because I just don't care anymore. God, this is the 3rd person with the porn links this stream. I'm just really popular with those guys. Okay. Let's check power real quick, see how we're doing. Power is in, like, electrical power. Doing pretty good. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, we're not really doing good, but we're making up for where we were. That's what I mean. You know, screw it. I just don't care. So, we'll just do this here. We're so close. Mitigated flood.
If the enemy know not where he will be attacked.
Tourism from other players is reduced. That's not what I want. Cities with spaceport game +2 power. I like that. Let's do... I'm making so much money I don't really... Oh, I can't do that because it's a specific one. Let's do this. That will boost my power. Mission. Alright. You are slowly starving, and I'm not entirely sure what I can be doing about this. Oh, we can bring back Oya. Oya's pretty cool. Can I? Oh yeah! Let's get a battleship armada, baby! With faith points. I love it. Okay. Ugh. I love the stage in the game when you can just do whatever the heck you want, because you have everything. So fun. So satisfying. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good here. Still don't know what I can be doing. Did I purchase a builder? I don't remember if I did. I must have. Yep. Okay, so you have to build something. Builds. That'll just occupy you until we're done. I'd like to be done with this. Okay, let's see here.
Chief incalculable in war is the human will.
Now we should be able to unlock. Wanna be friends? Oh, you're not ready for me. You're where I'm about to win. Leave me whales. What about for what's something I have that you don't have? Like nothing. Olives? Yeah. Okay, maybe he'll do friendship with me later. Existence. Did I get the exoplanet thing unlocked? I did. It's right there. Well, let's go for giant death robots. It's gonna take us some research to get there, but let's do it. And build a neighborhood? Not without destroying something very useful and valuable. Is that a... Yeah, that's fine. We'll build one here. I'm still trying to play it a little bit smart, just because there's always, you know, the chance that we don't actually win. Yeah, I can't really do anything for you. You're just gonna have to avoid growth. And hope you don't starve yourself. Look at that beautiful ship. Look at the power on this thing. Alright, well, I'm gonna run you off somewhere where you can keep making me, power. I know it's gonna take you forever to get over there. Oh, because I was gonna build something on the hill and I can't. Oh, why don't I have a farm there? That's weird. God, I just want to be done. Can I just be done? Well, let me put this guy anywhere. How are we looking? 6 turns. Okay, so it's not saying super consistent. But I'm also about to build a couple of wonders and stuff, which will help. If there's worse people than you in the world, there are worse people in the world, certainly. There are worse people than you in the world, certainly. Mind if I tell others you're not a complete jerk? I actually really like Coupe. I think he's funny. I think he's fun to play with. Bolshoi Theater? Bolshoi Theater. Let's do it. Do you want to have an alliance? Excellent. Let's keep going. This should have some tourism. I mean, sure, Peter, I don't care about you.
I never think of the future. It comes soon enough.
Not done. We'll just keep doing the future civic, I think is the one you can do over and over again. And then we can keep getting governor promotions. Mount St. Michael in 10 turns? Okay. I mean, that's just another wonder. Anything that's gonna boost us. Oh, do I want this? Unlocks Occult Research City, provides gold while active. When complete, grants great people points and a science point for every ley line in the city. That's not actually gonna help me with what I want to do. Might help was the power. Want to be done doing this dang thing. It leveled up. So not only did it not die, it leveled up. 4 turns. 4 turns. Staying strong. And this is going to be culture, and this is going to be culture. Hey, welcome back, page turners. Says your Discord link is... Yes, I had to kill all my Discord links a ways back because of a... somebody in my Discord had a stalker who came into my Discord to stalk said person. And so I shut down all my Discord links. And I've just kind of forgotten to fix them. If you would like the link to my Discord, I'd be happy to send you one. Lost it. How we looking? 2 turns, it says. We're getting real close, so I think that's distinctly possible. Climate Accords look. Okay. Yeah, it was last summer. Honestly, I probably could have fixed it by now, but there hasn't been a whole lot of demand.
One had a twisted design,
so I haven't worried about it.
On a green ground. Another, all prickly angles.
Ah, St. Basil's Cathedral.
A third was ornamented
in
with
1940.
scales of blue and crimson. A fourth was in quarters like a melon.
1940, 1956. We built St. Basil's Cathedral. That's just lovely. Just lovely. What do you do? District plus 1 amenity and reach 3 tiles farther. I like that. That's nice. I just don't even care anymore. There we go. We can be done with these dumb rock bands here soon. I would like to build offshore wind farms. I don't know why I can't. And it's upsetting me. I mean, I can. I think maybe I haven't researched the things with it. I could have sworn we did, because we've researched about everything at this point. Yeah. How is the science victory looking? No one's snuck up on me. So Pedro's researched it, so he could start it. But Philip has not researched it. So we're still in really good shape. They're not going to sneak a win out on us on that one. Because there's only one other scientist that can rush something like we did. And they'd have to rush 2 things. So I think we're going to be okay. Let's check back. 1 turn! So I think it's actually 2 turns. I think we win the next turn, but then we have to complete the following turn. I think is how it works.
You can never plan the future.
Future Civic. So let's have a little looky here. Tourism. Look at all the tourists. Look at all them tourists. Governor title. Alright. Yeah, it looks like it. Your culture's been dominant over all but one. But we've gotten enough over the Mori. We're there! So when I hit enter, we have won the game. Or we're gonna have to do this first. Hold on, that was anticlimactic. Okay. Now we've won the game. Ha-ha!
The worth of a culture is not measured by its accomplishments, but in how those accomplishments last and how they are remembered. The beauty that you have inspired our people to create will ensure that our culture stands for all time.
We did it! We won a cultural victory as Indonesia. We ranked 9 as a nation. We have the right to decide our own affairs and mold our own future. We're Lech, who else, whatever. This doesn't really mean a whole lot. It's just based off of your score, if you had won a score victory, and it's just kind of funny who they sit you next to. Graphs! We're gonna have some fun. So we're the dark red line. We had so many buildings constructed, but you can kind of do, like, cities founded. So we actually did not have more cities than everybody else, but we were kind of moving along, and then here's where we really spiked on that island. But we did, districts. We had way more districts by the end than everybody else. Great people earned. We actually were losing to great people for quite some time. Player culture. This just... And I'm not entirely... This was probably when I got the final government, and I could put in all those cards. It's my guess is what that was. Era score, we were doing really well. Gold. That's just because this is how much gold you have. So when I would spend a lot of it, it would go back down. But we were pretty sizably richer than everybody else at any given point in time. Faith, we were getting our butt kicked. This lighter red is Philip. Player science. We were getting killed in science the entire game. Until right there at the end, but even then, not so much. Total governor titles, we were beat there. It's like we were behind on like everything. Yeah, and then this would be when Philip declared war on us and the rest of the world declared war on Philip. And then you can view our timeline. So you can go here, 4000 BC. We founded our settlement all the way back. This is our religion that we founded. We finally met the people of Norway. We entered the Renaissance era. We built a campus. We found Maui. You know, Maui died. We circumnavigated the globe. Like, this is history. And we won the game in 1956. 1958 when we won. And then if you hit just one more turn, you can keep playing, but there's no real reason to. We'll go main menu. We did it! Well, thank you guys for being here. This was a 6-hour stream, and we did a game of Civ start to finish, and that's pretty normal for how long a game of Civ takes. I don't know if this has been my longest stream. I feel like there was an XCOM stream that was about this long, too. But this was fun. I don't know when I'm going to stream again. Just because I have a lot of... I promised to stream a little bit more before the end of the year, but it's probably going to be January before I'm more consistent, but I'm hoping to be moved and then really be able to stream and focus on that. But I'm going to hold off starting anything new story-wise until then. Because I don't want to do something with a story until I can consistently play. So it'll probably be something like Civ, or maybe jump back into Deathloop, or something like that. Just until I get settled, and then we'll start a story when I can be consistent. Hi, Aggie! Thank you for saying congrats. But I hope you all had a wonderful day, wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you all later.